Finally, I found you. Cheems. What place is this? Wasn't I at school just now? Why did I suddenly lose consciousness around here? Every house is in a dilapidated state. Not even a living person was seen. Has there ever been war here? And I don't remember. There is still such a huge planet in the sky. Wait, it seems there's some thread on it. Disappeared again. Is my dimmed eyesight? Forget it. The first thing to do is to find a safe place. It looks too dangerous around here. Wait, that thing in the front looks like a mutated corpse, and judging from the signs of bleeding, it seems that he died not long ago. In that case, the murderer is very likely still around here. This guy doesn't look like a human. Is it a zombie?
Wow, it's so dead! I don't think being shot in the... What the fuck is this?
It seems that we are lucky. This is a rare T-type parasitic variant. He can parasitize on other mutants to absorb nutrients until the parasitic body dies. The outside body seems to be only an empty shell. This is the first time I've seen it.
Everyone get ready for battle. Make the good extremely weary.
I thought it would be easier today. It seems that I overthought it.
Oh my god! What a disgusting way of playing! I regret eating so much for lunch!
Oh shit, don't spit on me. Whoever has a tissue on them, lend me a little thank you. Staining this guy's vomit affected my desire to fight. I can't believe that such a pretentious guy is my teammate.
Stop. Now is not the time for lip service. I could feel that the level of fusion of this monster was extremely high. It must be an uphill battle. Maintain the highest level of vigilance. Never slack off.
Old Wu, be careful behind you. He's right there. Let me help you.
You came just in time. This guy's skin is really tough.
Let me try if this guy's skin is really sturdy. You are right. How about using this? I don't think any creatures can survive under this cannon, unless he can dodge it. I really guessed it right. This is not a good thing. Be careful, this guy has disappeared.
This parasite isn't quite like any we've encountered before.
What's my voice like? Where is this? Who are you? Why are you? Take me.
This guy's ability is mental pollution. Those who have looked him in the eye should stay away from him. Lao Wu has already been recruited.
Go away.
Is there any way to save Brother Wu? I can't accept my savior dying here. There is only one way to save, before Lao Wu was completely polluted. Kill that monster.
Yes, based on my observation earlier, this T-type infected person should have been parasitized for the first time. Due to the relatively low-level nature of the first parasitic object, he has not yet evolved a relatively high IQ. So far, all his attacks have come from the depths of pollution instinct.
So what should we do next? Since his current intelligence is not high, can we lure and kill him?
It can be, but I'm not sure if I have the ability to quickly kill him after luring him. This guy in common parasitic body is different. I fear there is a deeper threat. The attack just now only caused damage with the punch that Lao Wu hit him in the eye. To kill him, one must destroy his eyes. Time waits for no one. We must take action immediately.
Can I be of any help then? I have a premonition that I can always help.
Actually, that's exactly what I meant. When the battle started, I realized the filth inside him has been longing for your body.
What is obscene? Why crave my body?
I will explain it to you when the situation is stable and over. What I want to tell you now is, this plan requires you to make bait. Can you accept it?
I agree, but I hope you can do your best to ensure my safety. I don't think I can survive on my own. Compared to you, I am just an ordinary person. No, you're not ordinary at all. You're very special.
So next, I'll talk about my designated plan. First of all, you lure the T-type carrier to chase you. Keep a 10-meter gap between the boss and you. Try to protect you as much as possible when you encounter danger. I will have Zhou Xiao and Xiao Zizi ambush behind a broken wall. Immediately execute on the spot as soon as the opportunity arises. That's probably my idea. Do you have any suggestions for this plan?
No objections. Let's take action directly.
So, action begins.
Don't you want to eat me? Come and catch me if you want to eat. You can't even do this kind of thing.
Seed.
I brought this guy here.
Over. Prepare to launch Plan B. I already wanted to give you this one. This is for Lao Wu.
Thank you very much for your help. Without you, I wouldn't have lived until now. I don't mean any polite remarks for now. The urgent task now is to return to the base. It's almost dusk. If we drag on any longer, we'll be in danger. Can you take me back to the base together? I can't find any other place to rest at the moment. With pleasure. The key of the base is always open for you. Where did you ask Lao Wu and his team to go? I asked them to drive over the car. This is it. Is it necessary to go to so many people? Because I want to talk to you alone. Where did your memory stay before you came here? University? Or a graduate student? To be honest, I'm a bit confused about it. I only vaguely remember doing research in the laboratory recently, but then I don't remember what happened. It just showed up around here for no reason. Laboratory. That should have happened during the graduate studies. They are coming. Get in the car first.
Guys, your dear old driver is here. Get on the bus. I want to put on a show of speed and passion.
Just open the trunk door directly. It's not locked.
Okay, understanding.
Look at how good his mentality is.
I have a cleanliness habit there.
Welcome to the little black room, man.
We just happened to talk about you.
So, I'm quite eye-catching.
Boss, are you still getting in the car? I want to go back to the base early and use the restroom.
Don't drive too fast. There are only 2 cars in the base.
Boss, don't you sit in front? There's still a seat available.
I want to talk to my new friend first. What were you guys talking about me just now? We can go now.
Received!
Is there a playlist in this car?
Mountain pigs can't eat fine bread. Your taste doesn't understand my playlist.
Fuck you. Your DJ style playlist is okay. Tell me what you mean.
Taking advantage of the still available air. Do you have anything you want to ask? Actually, I had a question from the beginning. What exactly happened in this world? What is that twisted planet in the sky? Why am I here? What did these monsters appear about? What is the filth you just mentioned?
I know this. Don't think I'm uneducated just because I look like a tree cutter. In fact, I am the one who reads the most books among this group. This incident occurred around 2 years ago. A huge planet appeared over North America. Due to the influence of gravity, some fragments of this planet were torn apart. As the planet orbits the Earth, pollution also follows. Pollution has eroded every person in this world. About 95% of organisms undergo mutation within 2 hours. Their genes have been recombined and their bodies have become twisted and strange. The way of behavior has gradually deviated from the category of humans. Due to the large area covered by pollution, the social system disintegrates in an instant. Until now, humans have been unable to establish a basic social framework.
But these are just our guesses based on the situation over the past 2 years. We have no way of knowing what the truth is. The previous mention of filth is my synonym for human internal pollution. Those who cannot bear the dirtiness will mutate into dirtiness on the spot. Being able to withstand filth can also bring blessings from misfortune, thus gaining new abilities. But there is also an upper limit to the human body's tolerance for filth. Due to other reasons, absorbing impurities beyond the limit will still degrade.
So now, is there also something in my body? Yeah, you're also filthy, but the possibility of your mutation is unlikely.
Xiao, do you think there's a shadow in the sky? I hope I'm just dizzy.
I didn't see it. Did you get dizzy? What the fuck is this?
Is the one that suddenly appeared in front of Zombie?
Oh shit, hurry up, drive.
He grabbed the car and couldn't move it.
Then I'll shoot him with a gun.
No. The sound is too strong to attract monsters in the sky.
Is something wrong outside? There's a big trouble coming. I'll take care of it. Goodbye.
Boss, I love you. My admiration for you is like a surging river.
Don't flatter me yet. The bigger trouble lies ahead.
Why on, there's so many!
Hurry up and drive away before the discovery of that giant object.
Leave it to me!
It shouldn't be able to catch up with this speed, right? What the fuck? Drive faster, drive faster. If we don't accelerate, it will really catch up. Look, it's almost catching up.
I have already fully pressed the accelerator. How much longer will the moon come out?
Less than 20 minutes left.
Why is there only 20 minutes left? Today's luck is not as bad as usual. I also love you.
No one's had an accident, right?
No! Lawa, what's wrong with your voice?
I seem to have lost my ability. I don't know why the sound turned into this.
You have lost your ability and need to explore the way. Do you know how dangerous this is?
I know, but
Don't be too talkative. Accelerate me to the base now. This little thing shouldn't be a reason for you to venture back.
Sorry, boss. I understand.
Why do you want Lao Wu to explore the way, even though I can?
You should know what losing ability means, right? This is a decision he made himself.
So, what should Lao Wu do next?
Tell him to stay in the detention room at the base first. After we go back, let DR Show do further physical examinations for him. Is it about to mutate? Not really. Losing ability means reaching the brink of explosion. If this happens, you must go back for treatment as soon as possible. That's why you kept it from them and let Lao Wu go back alone. This is the only way for their safety. We cannot afford the risk of mutation. What should I do on Lao Wu Road? He has my gun and the fire axe in his car. There's still no problem with self-protection. As for whether he can resist erosion, it depends on his own willpower. The car seems to be driving faster and faster. The brother driving seems to be particularly concerned about Lao Wu. They are biological brothers. He is Lao Wu's younger brother.
Boss, I need to go talk to Lao Wu.
Notify me immediately if there are any abnormalities.
Yes, sir.
Boss, you.
Let me talk to Cheems again. You guys go first.
All right?
Next, I may need you to make some guarantees. This is your requirement to step into the key of the base. I can accept it as long as it's not particularly extreme. Firstly, any special circumstances in your body must be reported to us. If the reporting is not timely or there is concealment, we may impose some coercive measures. I hope you can be honest. No problem, as long as you can let go of your heart. That couldn't be better. You should go back, too. Okay. Excuse me, how did you know my name? You will naturally know. Don't worry. The moon is about to come out. Let's go back first. The scale of this base is really not small. This is my first time to come to a place like this. I have no idea what kind of people are in this group. Who are you?
No wonder I wasn't on this mission. Boss, is this the person you brought back?
It's him. What's wrong?
You brought back a monster. Why don't you kill him?
What did you feel?
Indescribable. I only know it's quite dangerous. You shouldn't have brought him back.
Cheems are the key to breaking the status quo. Trust my judgment.
Have it your own way. Remember to compensate me with 5 swords.
Why does he want to kill me without saying a word? It's a long story, but everything is about me. He is blind. Only through filth can one feel human existence. He's very scared, afraid of uncontrollable factors like you. Am I so bad? Whether the situation is bad is related to my judgment. I believe you, so you don't have to blame yourself. Go and see Lao Wu. We have already wasted a lot of time.
The situation is neither good nor bad. The ability has indeed disappeared, but the body is relatively stable. If there is no external influence, it will not easily mutate. Although Lao Wu didn't say anything on his lips, but his loss is visible to the naked eye. I hope you all can comfort him well. Excessive negative emotions can exacerbate the erosion of filth.
Is there no cure for it?
If only there could be some. Human beings should not be destroyed like this. To resist mutation, one can only rely on one's own will. You should have met someone who looks a bit like a frog. He is the only person I have ever seen who has come back from a reversal.
How did that happen? By his will.
You'd rewrite. I have been working on the research of obscenity for the past few years. For a more thorough study, I dissected various variants. These live samples have provided me with a lot of useful information. I found that obscenity is not a generalized virus. It's more like a brand new substance. Once it enters the human body, it quickly assimilates and replaces the original cells. The process of substitution often starts from the brain, then it extended towards all 4 limbs. I call this process the first stage. Most people who can stand here alive today are at this stage. Our abilities arise from filth, but it's also a curse. This brings us to the so-called second stage. The main difference between these 2 stages is whether self-awareness has dissipated. When the amount of filth in the brain accumulates to a certain extent, when the proportion of assimilated neurons is too large, human consciousness will gradually disappear. The assimilated filth did not undergo any changes in the first stag. It's because the existence of the brain restricts it. Once the brain loses control, the impurities in the human body will undergo rapid changes in a short period of time, eventually becoming the wandering mutants outside. With our current technological level, the process of mutation is completely irreversible. The miracle displayed on the frog is just a delay.
So this world is really terrible. Everyone is dying chronically. We don't have much time left.
Let me remind you, the investigation work tonight has not been completed yet.
Today's investigation requires me and Cheems to come. The others should go back and rest well.
Tonight I'll be on the vigil. The new kid, I hope you don't make any small moves.
There's no need to be so vigilant. If something really happens, just kill me. Why bother repeating here?
Just have this awakening.
Okay, stop it. It's getting late. Take care of things and rest when you have nothing to do.
Boss, I'll sleep here tonight.
If there is any unexpected situation, sound the alarm.
No problem.
Let's go. Cheems, I happen to familiarize you with the base. What is the purpose of the investigation? To eliminate potential threats to the base. The structure here is very complex. To avoid some hidden variants and hidden doors and ventilation ducts. Basically, 2 people are scheduled to conduct inspections every night. If encountering special circumstances, immediately notify the night watchman. The response measures will vary according to the actual situation. We have only recently moved here. Be cautious naturally. Are there enough manpower in the base? Barely enough. Why are these doors open? They have all been deliberately destroyed. That's why I insist on patrolling every night. I have always suspected that there are variants hidden in the base, but after searching for 2 months, I didn't find any trace. It should be. I can vaguely feel something hidden underground. I don't know if this is the filth you mentioned. Can you feel it? I'm not sure. The feeling now is still too vague. Can you feel anything else? For example, what is the azimuth distance? I need to confirm. About 10 to 20 meters down from the southwest position. I can only barely feel so much anymore. It's already great. It's still my first time seeing someone can feel this level of sensitivity towards obscenity. Is this ability rare? Except for Holmgren, the entire base. No one can use dirt to identify a location. Is Holmgren the person who just wanted to kill me? Right. I warned him before. Don't be too concerned. He didn't really have a killing heart. I can detect it. He only used a portion of the filth, although he said he wanted to kill me. But I feel more like a threat, although I don't think I have anything that could threaten him. Just don't care. A few days later, I will organize a team. Go investigate what's hidden in the base. Could you please help us find a way? I already owe you one life. You don't need to be polite about things. That's good. Let's continue our inspection. Go back and rest early. We have to wake up early tomorrow. I want to talk to Lao Wu. Is it possible? Sure. Early to go and early to return. No problem. Excuse me. Can I have a chat with Lao Wu? I have something to say to him.
Brother, someone has come to see you.
Come straight in.
Lao Wu, how are you doing now? I always feel like there's a hidden danger in your body.
You guessed it right. I'm curious. How did you discover the clues? It's clearly just a Seeds lost by accident.
I don't seem to know you.
No matter.
What are you doing? My brother will never kill anyone at will. Who the hell are you?
You don't need to know. Get out.
I can't let you go. What exactly is your purpose? Then I can't let you get what you want anymore. Give me back my brother.
Struggle.
What is this?
Some eye-catching things among humans.
We're Cheems.
He was just behind me. Is it missing?
Organize the people from the base to gather in the hall first. Quick bow and quick decision, reducing losses.
What happened? Has a variant appeared?
Lao Wu has been eroded by monsters. We need to quickly subdue him. I believe DR. Joe can cure my brother.
Don't worry, Lao Wu will be fine. I'll go ambush in the lobby first.
Let everyone else pay attention. Lao Wu should also be able to feel his position through obscenity. Don't be ambushed by it.
Why did Lao Wu suddenly undergo a mutation? Are there any places you haven't checked?
This doesn't seem like a normal phenomenon. According to Xiao Wu's description, old Wu seems more like he has been taken away. The flames covering the body turned white, even able to diffuse outside the body surface to form a protective layer. The ability of filth to be born is at the mercy of our consciousness. I can't think of any other possibilities besides being covered by consciousness.
So, is this situation good or bad?
Compared to the mutation, it can already be considered a good result. At least there is a possibility of awakening consciousness. Mutation is a true brain death.
Excuse me, doctor. Please cure my brother.
I assure you that I will definitely do my best to cure your brother.
Thank you.
Are everything ready?
Anesthetics, handcuffs, emergency fire extinguishing devices. If only these three are needed, then they are ready.
That's enough. Wait, try to avoid direct confrontation as much as possible. Our goal is to control. Don't act rashly.
Do you have any plans, boss? I don't have much control over it.
Try not to take action unless there are special circumstances. This operation will be carried out by Hongren, Xiaowu, and me. In the moment I control Lao Wu, I will inject the anesthetic into his body to avoid encountering hidden mental control. Non-action personnel must maintain a distance of more than 10 meters from Lao Wu. Hongren and Xiaowu must also maintain a distance of at least 5 meters between them. I will carry out the action of injecting anesthesia.
What exactly do I need to do? Break his defense or restrict his movements?
All have. The first step of the plan, Xiao will open up a layer of crystal wall to trap Lao Wu. I will turn on the fire extinguishing device at the top of the howl. Let Holmgren control the water flow and smash it down again. Minimize the protection on Lao Wu's body as much as possible. As soon as the time comes, I will inject the anesthetic into it. You continue to control and limit until anesthesia takes effect.
What if the anesthesia doesn't take effect?
That can only be suppressed by force.
The anesthetic was prepared by me. To ensure success, I added some inhibitors inside. It can temporarily inhibit the activity of impurities. This is one of my few achievements in recent years. When I first learned about Lao Wu's situation, I have considered using inhibitors, but its side effects are really too great. In the end, it just didn't work out.
What are its side effects? It won't be fatal, will it?
Yes. Injecting inhibitors is likely to cause myocardial failure and brain death. So I only added a little amount to it. This is the maximum safe dose I can guarantee.
Thank you!
Where are Cheems and frogs? I haven't felt their filth until now.
There is a risk of mental contamination this time. Frogs are more suitable for going to safe houses. Cheems disappeared after being controlled by Lao Wu.
When did it happen?
Just now. I conducted a brief search. Not found.
I said, why did you lock all our doors? So it's like this.
This is the only way to do it. If Cheems goes missing, we will have no hope at all.
You really value him enough.
Don't worry about teasing for now. We still need to bring Lao Wu over.
Don't worry too much about it. I usually not on their own as heavy-handed, but this time it's different. Just get the inhibitors ready. Nothing else is needed. Hey, that parasitic waste. Hurry up and get over here quickly. Don't let me do it. I said, don't let me do it. His protection was broken by me. Direct injection now. You said the last place he stayed, right above that mutant nest?
Yeah, I specifically went to measure it. Exactly as he described.
It's strange. I advise you to keep an eye out for it. There are too many doubts about this kid.
I know, so I just went to talk to Lao Wu for a while. Do you know what he said to me?
How could I possibly know? I didn't put a monitor on you again.
You really don't know how to answer a conversation. Forget it. I won't be difficult for you anymore. Lao Wu said that although his body has been taken over, but consciousness remains in a state of half asleep and half awake. He can feel the thoughts and consciousness of that pollutant.
What did he feel?
Malicious, irritable, and some chaotic information flow that he cannot understand. He specifically emphasized the psychological activity of monsters when facing Cheems, coveting yet fearing.
So Cheems has a direct connection with that guy, right? Aren't you really worried?
I see a shadow of the past in him. This could be a good thing for us. The first thing Lao Wu said to me after waking up was, "Believe Cheems." You should have also checked Lao Wu's filth. No problem, right?
Yeah, no problem. But I am a very suspicious person. If the psychological activity of the parasite is fake, now what are we supposed to do?
So we still need to keep an eye out for it. I trust your intuition.
Alright, it's late at night. Hurry up and go back to sleep.
Let me say the last thing again. It was Lao Wu who asked me to pass on the message. He said he had offended you in any way before. If there are any, I will sincerely apologize to you.
No, why did he suddenly ask this?
He said he almost got killed by you at that time.
This is the fastest and safest way. Tomorrow I will apologize to him.
That's good. Go back.
So, Lao Wu, how good are you? What are you going to do with that parasite in your body?
He has already disappeared. The doctor told me that the amount of impurity transmitted through the mind is very small, even low-dose inhibitors. It can also have excellent effects on the filth of monsters. Its filth has been scattered to every corner of its body.
Didn't the doctor say before that the level of impurities in your body has reached its limit? Will this have any impact?
I don't know if it's because it leaves too little filth in my body. I don't feel anything unusual right now. My physical condition is even better than when I first returned to the base. I will try to see if my ability has recovered after the anesthetic strength has passed.
I said, brother, why do you always maintain this posture? When I first came in, I thought you were pretending to be cool.
The dosage given by the doctor is too high. I feel like I can't recover for less than 5 hours. To be honest, when I saw Hongren come over to arrest me just now, I am truly afraid. I never imagined that one day I would fight Hirano. Saying that the battle is a bit self-proclaimed. Actually, it's just a one-sided beating, but it does work, and I didn't expect that layer of protection to be easily broken by him.
What do you think? Although it's a bit inappropriate to say it now, I think you're a bit unwilling, or self-blame. Is it convenient to talk to us?
I really can't hide it from you. Although everyone is saying that the parasite controlled me, the fact is indeed so. But my consciousness has always been clear-headed. I remember everything during this period. My former comrades were full of hostility as they confronted me. My body was uncontrollably killing him in pain. Finally, he easily knocked me unconscious. My shared thoughts with monsters make it impossible for me to stay out of it. I don't even know why I'm feeling sad.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. I haven't experienced the things you described before, perhaps unable to empathize with oneself. From my own perspective, I really think you're amazing. You are already very tired. Let's rest well tonight first.
It's been a long time since I had such a real dream. What time is it now? What's going on?
Who is where? Oh, Cheems. You got up quite early. It's only around 6 o'clock now.
I woke up from a nightmare, lying down and unable to sleep, so I just woke up straight away.
That's just right. Today's patrol is almost complete. Do you want to come together?
With pleasure.
Actually, I've always been curious. Why does the boss value you so much? I've known him for several years now. This is not like his style. Boss, he never makes uncertain choices.
I hope he doesn't have much confidence in this matter.
Why do you think so?
Maybe I have a bit of a selfish desire to avoid it, right? I may not be able to bear this burden.
Well, I quite trust you. Let it take its course.
Thank you. Boss mentioned it to me before. They said they might need to organize personnel to investigate the underground soon. Why can't we move to a different place to live? I don't think it's a good thing to confront someone hard.
This is already where we found the most suitable place to live. You may not be familiar with it yet. Since the outbreak of infection, the vast majority of buildings on the surface have become unsuitable for habitation. One reason is that staying on the surface for a long time will accelerate the process of mutation. The second reason is that if people on the ground gather together for a long time, it will easily attract those giant variants. In the early stages of mutation, many people were eaten like this. To avoid this situation, we can only choose to live underground. Moreover, there are more and more giant variants nowadays. This uncertain choice comes at a great cost.
Are there many giant variants here?
It used to be quite rare. I don't know what's going on lately. The number of giant variants is increasing, and their size is also getting larger. Last month, when searching for supplies, we were sandwiched between two giant mutants before. We managed to escape from death with great difficulty. Since then, we have been rarely executing outdoor characters recently.
How to solve the material problem in the base? Will it be insufficient?
In terms of materials, it's not a big deal. There are not many people who can live to this day anymore. Just the goods from the wholesaler alone will be enough for the rest of us to use for a lifetime. Alright, that's it here. This is where we usually gather for meetings and discussions.
Isn't it necessary to patrol?
By around 5 o'clock in the morning, the patrol had already been completed. I have developed the habit of getting up early in the army. The normal patrol time is from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. in the morning. 7 to 7:30 is the time when others wake up to eat. 8 o'clock everyone gather here on time. Boss will assign the task arrangement for the day. Just do your own thing afterwards.
What are your usual tasks?
Well, count the warehouse supplies, check the power supply at the base, and go out for patrols. What's special is helping the doctor catch a few mutants. But this kind of work is usually done by Hong Ren.
I don't know what I can do either. How did you discover your abilities? I haven't figured it out yet.
I found out on the third day of the outbreak of the infection, owned the ability to recombine metal elements. But the number and range of manipulations are very small, only by skillfully assembling firearms.
This is already exaggerated enough. Excuse me, what data is displayed on this computer? I saw you staring at it as soon as you came in.
This is mainly some basic parameters of the base, and radar data for detecting the quantity and scale of surface organisms. Next to it is the internal monitoring of the base. Usually, after patrolling, you have to come here to guard, until the boss comes to the meeting at 8 o'clock.
So that is what it is. Wait a moment. It seems like an infection has invaded.
What?
There's nothing else. Don't be nervous.
Boss, what happened? Did a variant attack occur?
Well, the monsters underground can't hold back any longer. Just now 2 of them crawled out through the floor. I killed it. It seems that our plan needs to be advanced. Notify others to have an early meeting.
No problem.
Then let me fill the hole that the mutant plane dug. I'm afraid there will be more mutants surging up later. I have already blocked the entrance of the cave. Don't worry about this.
An emergency has occurred. Please gather everyone in the conference room. An emergency has occurred. Please gather everyone in the conference room. Once again, in the event of an emergency, please gather everyone in the conference room. Once again, in the event of an emergency, please gather everyone in the conference room.
Since everyone is here, I won't talk anymore. Previously, it was suspected that a variant hidden underground had appeared. We need a cleanup campaign. What do everyone have in mind?
I have no problem.
Me too.
There's no reason to refuse even though we've already found our own way.
I don't mind either.
My opinion is the same as theirs.
It would be great if we could catch some mutants and come back.
Well,
Cheems, do you have any opinions or ideas? Don't worry, just speak freely. Sorry, I was just thinking about last night's dream. Boss, could you describe that? What does it look like below the underground cave? It's the one that the mutant planed. It's also an underground building. The architectural style looks a bit like a laboratory.
Cheems, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I seem to understand now. My dream last night seemed to be related to reality. I seem to have encountered the mutant that the boss just killed in my dream. Not just that, the scene in the dream is so concrete that it doesn't seem like a dream. It's too clear. Just like being in person. Although proving it seems a bit absurd, but I really think so.
Is there still a shortage of absurd things in this world? No need for self-doubt.
Yeah, there's no need to doubt yourself. Believe in your intuition. Thank you all.
so what time are you planning to depart? What is the personnel arrangement? We don't have much time left for us.
Set off once the equipment is ready. The doctor and the frog stayed at the base to respond to this operation. All the others are dispatched. This tumor has been troubling us for several months. Only by truly solving it can we stay here with peace of mind. There is no way out of this plan. Our goal is only one. Kill all the underground variants. Pave the way for our future.
To be on the safe side, everyone should try to bring firearms as much as possible. We have been accumulating ammunition for so long just to use it in such a place. Don't be stingy at this time.
No problem. I've been craving those boxes of ammunition for a long time.
It's really unbeatable. The rats here have a very low degree of mutation.
since I've seen a mutant clean up so well. We have almost cleaned up the variants on this surface. To be honest, I was quite surprised. These mutated mice are even weaker than I expected. This is not a good thing. There seems to be someone else who destroyed the base.
Cheems, Holmgren, check if there are any missing variants near here. We must ensure that there are no unnecessary obstacles on the way back. Let me try.
There is another one in the pipeline.
Did it get beaten to death?
Almost done. You just missed the crucial point.
Thank you. No variants have been found yet.
It's strange. I didn't notice any unusual filth either. The culprit may still be hidden deep inside. No abnormalities were found earlier. We can start now.
Do you think there's anything suspicious, brother?
It's so quiet here. It's a bit eerie. I am more willing to kill some mutants than in this place.
Boss, to be honest, I have an ominous premonition. Why? The filth here suddenly decreased, excluding the possibility of a large number of variant migrations. The only thing that can achieve this level is the elite variant with great filth.
Boss, there's a door here. Should we go take a look first?
This door looks really unattractive. It looks a bit like a gas chamber. If I had to, I wouldn't have gone in. Everyone get closer to me. I'm afraid of being alone. It's not a gas chamber. It looks a bit like control panel. If only there were a self-destruct program.
If it really explodes, we will also suffer along with it. Don't keep thinking unrealistic all day.
It's not a bad thing for young people to have dreams. What is this? Why did someone even leave a notebook?
It may be a log of a certain staff member. If that's true, then we're quite lucky. Boss, there's a new discovery here. It's a notebook.
Holmgren and Zhou Xiao are on guard at the door, while others come in.
What do you think the content in that notebook will be? I guess it's probably the kind of workbook that records information.
Anyway, it's definitely not a good thing. There is a smell of dead people on this. It should be a suicide note.
It is indeed a diary. It was written in the days when the mutation appeared. Date, Friday, April 5th, 2024. I heard that Wonku from the neighboring project brought back a few stones. Although he said it was a highly anticipated extraterrestrial meteorite from outside. But bringing things from outside to the laboratory is not right, is it? It's better not to deal with such people in the future. Monday, April 8th, 2024. Has there been a virus outbreak outside recently? Why are so many people sick and taking leave? A group of guys without a work ethic. The project is almost completed. Wednesday, April 10th, 2024. The project for Woody Vines has finally been completed. I am glad that I did not shelve this project due to the virus. But the virus is even more severe than I expected. There aren't many people left in the entire laboratory. I'll pack up and go home early too. Damn it! Damn it! What's wrong with that guy, Wonku? Why did he bite Lou to death? Unfortunately, at this moment, the police's phone number cannot be reached either. He is guarding behind the door of the laboratory. I dare not open the door. I dare not. Who can come and save me? Who can come and save me? Thursday, April 11th, 2024. More and more monsters are wandering around the door. Hungry and tired, I don't seem to be able to escape anymore. I am really hungry and can't bear it anymore. I eat the plant that was cultivated, but I'm still very hungry enough to want to eat them all. Why am I doing this? That's all the content of this diary. A pitiful, mean, and unfortunate guy.
It looks a bit eerie. Why does it mutate and still write a diary?
Have you noticed something very strange? The last entry in the diary was on April 12th. Its handwriting is slowly changing. Separate the beginning and end words to read. It doesn't seem like it was written by the same person at all. If this diary is not someone's prank, the reality mapped out is really a bit thought-provoking and terrifying.
It seems that the real situation is more than I expected. Fortunately, the plan was not postponed. We still have time to make amends. What do you think? The guy hidden behind. Have you been eavesdropping for a long time?
Boss, who was that just now?
A eavesdropping puppet. Just now Cheems reminded me that there's someone behind me. Be careful of the plants here. They have all been modified.
Sometimes I really envy these mutants. Everyone is so tough to beat up one by one. The filth and thinness on this monster are like that of a dead person. I haven't seen this type before.
It's just a corpse. What really troubles it is the plants on its body. The pollution of these plants is exactly the same as what I felt at the base. This is probably a puppet made from corpses.
Interesting. We really came to the right place.
If this diary is written by it, keep an eye out for it. The authenticity of the diary content still needs to be verified. Don't be credulous.
Have we made any adjustments to our next plans? I think we need to be more cautious.
Be alert to all places where plants exist. We still don't know the ability of the behind-the-scenes mutants.
Don't worry. I'm here. I can help everyone block anything it comes with.
Don't faint when the time comes. At critical moments, it really depends on you.
Solved another one.
This place has already been cleaned up. How are everyone else doing?
I have also cleaned up almost here. A few puppets don't pose any threat.
But cleaning it up is really tiring. I can't even let go of the moss in the corner.
The enemy is dark and we are clear. This kind of purge is necessary. Always maintain awareness of anti-reconnaissance. The brutality displayed on the battlefield often manifests in an instant. Don't let the enemy catch your weaknesses. We can't start over again.
Has the position of the target changed? No, it has been staying in place all along. It never moved from beginning to end, although I'm not sure what calculations it's behind the scenes. but it's better to keep an eye on it.
Is there any abnormal situation ahead?
Not currently available.
The filth inside is becoming increasingly complex. It's very similar to the last Blood Moon corpse tide. The smell of death and walking corpses permeates everywhere. A taste similar to that of a slaughterhouse. Turn one's stomach.
It seems that fate really likes to let people make choices. Cheems, Holren, I have to trouble you again.
I can't do it. There is too much confusion and obscenity mixed in here. It's even difficult for me to identify who you are right now.
Cheems, what about you? It's strange. My feelings are exactly opposite to those of Holren. Its existence is becoming more and more authentic. Unimaginable clarity. It's at the deepest point of the right channel, a distance of over 300 meters.
It is unrealistic to divide the army into two routes. We need to choose a path.
Next, while we will be in charge of commanding, I am responsible for investigating the left side, while the others investigate the right side. Notify me immediately if any situation occurs. I will provide immediate support. Before I return to the team, we must never engage with the behind-the-scenes mutants. Only these requirements. Start.
No abnormalities found.
My here also is.
Don't you think it's strange? It knows we're right here, but never took any action. Like waiting for an opportunity to catch us all in one go.
It would be great if it were a fool. We don't need to bother so much anymore.
First investigate here. A long night is fraught with dreams.
This can't be the monster's lair, can it?
Not yet. According to Cheems' judgment, the monster is still over 200 meters away from us. This distance can be considered safe.
Brother, I've actually been a little confused.
What's going on?
What exactly is Cheems? I believe in the boss's vision, so I'm willing to entrust my back to him. But the conversation between the mutant and Cheems that day confused me a lot. There seems to be a deep connection between them. Why is this happening?
Are you afraid of death?
Not afraid. I am more afraid of living meaningless than death.
Cheems is the meaning of what we've been waiting for so long. You will soon find out.
Can you sense the filth of that guy?
Sure, this is the clearest perception I have ever had.
What does it look like?
Very chaotic. It feels like the filth of hundreds of people being crushed and stirred together.
In that case, I seem to have seen it before as well. That was when the mutation first erupted. I'm rummaging through the supermarket on the street for food, when the food collection is almost complete and we are about to return. Suddenly, a series of murmurs came from the doorway. At that time, I could already feel the filth slightly. Its obscenity is also far from other variants. Looking back now, the situation is very similar to what you described.
This may be a unified characteristic of intelligent variants. They are likely to have the ability to absorb impurities. Otherwise, the chaotic obscenity cannot be explained clearly. What surprised me even more was the mutated thinking of those individuals. Why can they maintain their ID while distinguishing oneself from humanity? Can obscenity change a person's thinking and consciousness?
Memory. The surviving humans today are more or less. There are some signs of memory disorder, And this kind of disorder is different from general amnesia. Our brain is filled with a small amount of incomprehensible memories. We have attempted to study, but there was never much success. In the end, we settle a matter by leaving it unsettled.
Why do I have this situation?
I'm not sure. According to the boss's words, part of the truth lies hidden behind the scenes in the mutants. It is the key to breaking the fog for us.
Isn't the boss going to besiege the base for its safety?
You're half right. Protecting the base is one of the boss's purposes, but his choice of this base was not accidental.
Is it true that he is doing it for?
He's just for the behind-the-scenes variant. Chose to stay here.
Boss, how are you doing on your end?
Received an unexpected surprise. The detailed content will be discussed when we go out. How are you doing with the investigation on your end?
We have checked all the houses near here. No abnormalities found. Not even a trace of the remains of the body was found. Clean and surprising.
The body is most likely used for research. It served as an experimenter during its lifetime. The habit of studying after mutation is also reasonable. This is the point we need to be vigilant about.
Everyone is here. Should we discuss the encirclement and suppression? I don't like to drag things on for too long. You should know that.
Do you have any ideas?
As long as you have a clear idea of what you're thinking, I can't offer any substantial suggestions.
I want to ask, what should I do then? Compared to you, I have almost no combat ability. Don't worry about this. Just follow Xiaowu closely when the time comes. The purpose of the behind-the-scenes variant is likely to be you. We will do our best to protect you. I got it.
Do we need to arrange any combat plans now?
No need. This enemy is very special. We don't have any effective intelligence. While ensuring one's own safety, kill it with all your might. The distance is 130 meters, and there is currently no movement. The distance is 80 meters, and there is currently no movement. With a spacing of 30 meters, there is currently no movement. 3 meters apart, no movement yet.
It seems that this guy is just a paper tiger. I'm really nervous for nothing.
No, that massive filth hasn't disappeared. Be careful.
The smell of gunpowder. The body was tampered with by it. It's filled with explosives inside. Stay away from the body.
Everyone behind me! Move faster! How did it get the explosives?
Everyone, be careful on the ground. There is a risk of collapse here.
This doesn't look pretty good. What the fuck is this? Is this place going to collapse?
Most likely. Yes.
Boss, what should we do? I don't want to fall to death.
Jump straight down.
Boss, are you joking? I am afraid of heights. Ah!
What the hell is this place? How could there be such a large underground lake?
I don't know that is a good luck or bad.
I don't think it's good.
Where did everyone else go? There are only 4 of us here.
Maybe it fell somewhere else. Let's go search on the shore. Staying in the water always feels a bit dangerous. I seriously suspect that there's something strange hidden in this lake. You see, my goosebumps have all come out. Wait, something touched my leg. It's pulling.
Cheems, you go ashore hide first.
Why this guy's so hard? It's troublesome now.
Where are the others? They enter the lake. A monster attacked Xiao Wu. What just happened?
There's a monster hidden in this lake. I just fell in the lake and it didn't take long for it to drag me down. Fortunately, my brother and Zhou Xiao saved me quickly.
Go to the opposite side first. Everyone else over there.
It seems that the situation is not bad yet. At least everyone hasn't dispersed.
Is everything okay?
Attacked by a variant. Fortunately, we didn't suffer any injuries.
Old buddy, where did you fall just now? I didn't notice anyone else. It's too scary.
I almost fell on the shore. At the critical moment, I was saved by the boss. Not long after we met Hongren, he said you were all in the lake. Boss immediately went to find you.
We were also saved by our boss. They have a humanoid variant in the lake. When we fell into the water, it ambushed Xiao Wu.
This like a well-planned trap. Everything is too coincidental.
Good job, hold on.
Boss, what's wrong with you? Did you just get injured?
Transferring the load to others is too heavy. It seems that my situation is even worse than expected.
What?
You better stay away from it. It's not dead.
Wait, has this guy's wound been healed yet? Is the speed a bit too fast? Lao Wu, Zhou Xiao, help me trap it. Please make sure to give it your all.
No problem.
Okay.
Thanks.
It barely managed to catch their breath. I was really surprised that such a level of attack didn't even kill you.
Human beings are really arrogant.
Isn't this someone who speaks human language? Want to procrastinate so that your body can fully recover? Don't have such plans.
That huge filth has dissipated. We shouldn't have killed the wrong person this time.
Unfortunately, you only guessed half right. What a pity. You still haven't seen through our essence.
Shit, how many monsters are there? Cheems, hold on a little longer.
Everyone be careful! This guy has a great hidden aura!
This one on the ground is probably just a puppet. That one just now is probably the true essence.
The situation is not very optimistic.
It's really exaggerated. This is the first time I've seen such a strong variant.
Its filth is even larger than I expected. If we make a conservative estimate, the total amount is at least 5 times that of us. But one thing is quite unexpected. Its obscene quality is very low. If possible, try to fight quickly and make a quick decision. As long as you kill it, other mutants won't become the climate. It is the only core here. These variants are also manipulated by it.
I understand. I will cooperate with your actions later. Just do it directly.
Isn't it a bit exaggerated? Surprisingly, a giant mutant was created directly.
test it first by the way get to know its details. If there is any unexpected situation, please provide support.
No problem.
This is Water Dragon Roll.
This guy has retained the power of a water monster.
It seems that my discerning is quite good, whether it's this monster, still Cheems. Has the body absorbed the filth? I don't understand what this really means to me. I have been lost here for a long time. Empty and desolate. There are no traces of life found here. I have always been puzzled. Why do I see each one? Different me. This is a question that every me has. Whenever I want to get in touch with him, in an instant he disappeared without a trace. The most incomprehensible thing for me is, why does the boss appear here? His presence is even stronger than every one of me. I often mistake myself for the boss. I am becoming increasingly confused about the difference between me and the boss. I'm thinking, is there a possibility? The boss that frequently appears in my consciousness. Will they be the same person as me? Long time no see. Now it's what situation? What's going on with the monsters over there? Pay attention to your own wounds first. This is not a small wound. It seems like not a wound. I felt its existence a long time ago. It's a part of my body. So your body is like this. This is really unexpected. Do you really find it surprising? I don't think so. You knew it from the beginning, right? Right.
I'll consume it. You can act according to the situation then.
Well done, Lao Wu. Look at mine.
Zhou shall be careful.
Thanks a lot. Almost beat this guy hammer to death.
Fortunately in time to catch up with
The hard work, guys. I almost got it done by this guy. Indeed, as expected, still can't relax vigilance.
All in all, let's solve the immediate problem first. I'll tell you all the truth later. I expect you to do what you say you're going to do. I'm not one to shy away from key issues. Don't worry, I have no reason to hide it from you. It takes time to accept the unexpected. That's why I didn't want to tell you too soon. You don't have to be so euphemistic. Let's start with what I need to do. We can't handle this intelligent mutation. It has a very special body structure. Even fatal wounds can be easily recovered. There's only one way to really kill him. Let another intelligent mutant eat it. Any side effects? I can't give you a definitive answer, but I'll do everything I can to keep you conscious. Well, do you have any countermeasures? Do you know what my power is? Manifesting what feels like transience and disintegration, but I can't tell what it's actually like. My abilities are time-related. I can pause the flow of time in a small area. The extension area, the intensity of the obscenity, and the distance all affect the duration of the pause. And I have the lowest reserves of filth of anyone. To prolong this stall, I usually compress the paused area into a straight line. Like this. The time dislocation feature can easily cut through any object. The end result shows a decomposition-like effect. And the principle of teleportation is to accelerate one's own time. The degree of acceleration is inversely proportional to the time it is maintained. My limit is 370 times acceleration, produces an effect close to suspending the world. But everything has its pros and cons. For one thing, these two abilities can't be used at the same time. That means I have almost no means of attack during acceleration. Secondly, different filths are extremely exclusive from each other. All powers derive from filth decay as they approach other filth. Even when time is suspended, mutants tend to have larger stores of filth than humans. Most of the attacks on them will fall short. But you're different. No one's rejecting your filth. I've never seen anything like it. Even that intelligent mutant couldn't do it. Only you can. So the point you're trying to make is this arrangement feasible? I want you to know what I'm capable of ahead of time. It's very important for the rest of the battle. As far as I know, intelligent mutants usually have a core that dominates the body. We just need to get this core out of our bodies. Even if the mutant doesn't die, its movement will be greatly restricted. But the biggest difficulty is how to strip out that core. The core would probably be encased in a membrane, which I presume is a defense. This film covers a great deal of filth in our present condition. Breakdown is not very feasible. Do I need to break the last key point? Yeah, I'll help you with the finishing touches. I'll pause the monster's self-healing process the moment it's shattered. You took the opportunity to rip out the core of it and eat it before it recovers. I know this may be a little hard for you to accept, but please do believe me, it's never a bad thing. The truth of the world is buried here. It's all about you. Then it's a deal, let's do it. Be careful, don't get tough with it. It's too dangerous to go head to head. Attention everyone, we have an emergency announcement. Please reply if you receive it. Please reply if you receive it.
Receivables.
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 There's only one goal for all of us next. Hold that giant mutant at bay. Cheems and I will take the intelligent mutant. We mustn't let it get to us. This giant mutant is essentially a puppet. As long as the body is killed in advance, it poses no threat.
I don't have a problem with it, but a word of caution. This mutant can absorb other people's filth, albeit in minute quantities. The probability is that it has learned a little of Lao Wu's abilities. I can't be sure it hasn't absorbed others. Be careful.
It only absorbed Lao Wu's filth. I don't recognize any of the others' filth in it. Also, try not to delay the fight too long. The one that attacked us in the first place was another shell made by it. It transferred most of the filth to the body. It had to show itself after our double was destroyed, and the body was incomplete from the beginning. It hasn't fully recovered until now. There's a fairly large amount of filth left in the air. It takes time to absorb them, so there's no delay. Once it's back to its full form, it'll be hard for us to kill it.
I mean, how did this guy get so crispy? So this is it.
Boss, you and Cheems be careful too.
Okay.
Go find the boss. We'll take care of this.
Thank you.
absorbed my filth. That was an error in judgment.
Get your ass down here.
It's time to end it. That's the heart of it. You should be able to feel it too.
Yeah, I can feel it pretty strongly. Perception is richer.
Unspeakable feeling. Congratulations. Our bet worked. The core cannot interfere with your will. It's finally over. To tell you the truth, I'm a little tired. We'll meet the others first. Make sure it's right and get out of here. Is everyone okay?
Everyone's a little banged up, but it doesn't hurt. Boss, what's the situation over there?
It's done. We'll return to the base after we dispose of the bodies.
I'll take care of the body later. The rest of you get some rest.
Good work, everyone. We'll all get some rest when we get back to base.
I've heard you from far away. You can't pick a good song.
Then pick one and call me!
Heck, I'll let you hear what it means to be truly immortal. Not this one. Not this one either. Hey, that's the one. This is true music.
What kind of taste is that? It's not as good as my song, is it?
That's because you don't understand. This song has real depth.
It's been a long time coming back. You two take a break. Why don't you go inside and get some sleep?
It's been a long time coming back, so I'm sure we'll have a good time. It's too boring to stay inside.
Well, it's not time to go to bed yet. Actually, I'm here to tell you two something.
What's the matter?
It's not going to be another emergency mission.
No. It's about Cheems. What do you think of him?
To tell you the truth, I have a soft spot for him. Not only do they act and speak in a civilized manner, he's not timid in the line of duty. But that's what makes it seem stranger and stranger.
Why would you think that? That's not so strange, is it?
Do you remember when the mutation happened a few years ago?
2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember exactly.
The mutation was a massive outbreak on April 8th, 2024. And today is September 7th, 2026. There's a difference of about 2 years and 5 months.
Think about it. A world that's been changing for 2 years. Can there exist people who know nothing about filth? At least I don't think so. What's even stranger is the way the boss treats him. I remember the boss as a man of purpose. He doesn't spend his energy on useless things. Since Cheems can be expected by boss, then he can't be anything out of the ordinary. I even think he's a mutant.
Well, it can be considered a coincidence. I accidentally caught a glimpse of Cheems' wound. How can I describe it? The wound was surrounded by tentacles made of flesh and blood. The tentacles are connected to the baby at the core of the body. I don't know how to express it. It's just incredible.
According to this, there's a high probability that Cheems is a mutant.
That's what you're assuming. The boss just talked to me about it. Says the odds are Cheems is a special mutant.
So where are Cheems now?
He's talking to the boss.
I've lost part of my memory. My earliest recollection is at the age of 24. I can't remember anything before that. All the experiences, feelings, memories are stripped away in a moment. I'm left with a broken me. Do you know why this is happening? Why would a living person suddenly lose the memories of what they once had? It's because of me, isn't it? Yes, but not exactly. I've been researching this substance for years, trying to figure out what it is. But unfortunately, we never got around to it. Until an unexpected discovery a year ago. A mutant suddenly called out my name after chewing on my teammates. I'd never seen anything like it. Even more coincidentally, that teammate's obscenity has reached stage 2. It's a precursor to an impending mutation. At this point, the brain is basically replaced by obscenity. It was a coincidence that led to the accident. I began to speculate whether the nature of the filth might have something to do with memory. With that in mind, I set out on a long quest, until an unexpected discovery. I found a core. I could feel the filth being stripped from my body as I approached the core. This filth contains my memories, and I'm in a coma because of it. When I awoke, I realized that the original core had disappeared. And that's where the trail ends. I don't know if it's God's favor. I suddenly felt your presence a few days ago. It's a resonance that comes from the depths of the soul. You've become what I once was. Did I strip you of the memories you once had? But I don't remember doing that. Because you're not like the rest of the core. Those cores are just appropriating other people's memories. But you, there exists a truly independent personality.
That was just what? What is this a memory? I don't remember any of this.
What just happened to you? Why are you suddenly frozen?
Suddenly there are more memories in my head. I want to confirm something.
What is it?
Do you remember how we met? The detailed kind. Like what was the weather like? What did I do during the mutation? Did I hurt anyone? Who stopped me in the end? I'm looking for specifics.
I don't remember the details very well, so there may be some discrepancies. But I'm impressed with the weather. I don't know what caused it. That day, even in the morning, the sky was still blood red.
It's pretty much as I remembered it. And what was I doing then?
It was like you had just mutated and you were carrying a kid. Looks like he's ready to eat him. Coincidentally, Hongren and I were patrolling this neighborhood. We heard the kid screaming and got there right away. And your reaction was quite unexpected. When a mutant encounters a human, its first reaction is to pounce on them. But you didn't do it. In contrast to that, you showed a great deal of surprise. They even threw away the food they had at their fingertips to concentrate on us.
I think I got it.
So what the hell happened? Is there a connection between the memories you're talking about and this?
The connection is very strong. Until then, I was completely incapable of understanding the experiences and memories of the mutation. But just now, it was as if this memory was automatically corrected. The disorganized parts are reconstructed as humanly comprehensible. I understand what I was going through and thinking when I mutated. And it's a change that I could never have made on my own. There is a variable that is affecting us.
The boss should have told you about the Cheems.
I know he's an intelligent mutant. This truth is no surprise. I'm worried about the guy who used to parasitize you and prey on Cheems. It has its hand in so many undetectable places. We must be alert to one thing.
Is Lao Wu here?
Yes.
Come to the infirmary and I'll change your medication. Don't walk around with your wound still open.
Okay.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
It's okay, take care of yourself. I can't believe the boss is so cautious. That guy is really no ordinary person.
Keep this information to yourself for now. So far, I've only publicized one clue: the intelligent mutant. The rest is strictly confidential, especially the origin of Cheems.
Sorry to interrupt. I'd like to know what the purpose of this is. I don't think there's anyone suspicious at the base. Why go to all the trouble of being on guard?
I'm not looking out for anyone. Everyone at the base is trustworthy. What really worries me is the guy who's buried deep down. It's very ambitious. Mutants like Cheems that have a nucleus in their body are basically on its list of targets.
Since it already knows about Cheems, then why are we still?
It's a game of catch. The hunter holds a grudge against the prey that once harmed him, but he's physically incapable of searching himself. That's why he can only place his eyes on suspicious targets. If I'm not mistaken, the eyes that are testing us should be arriving soon.
That's why I hate surprises. I have to live in fear every day. Not everyone can be as unconcerned about death as you are. My boss.
But in this environment, it doesn't really matter if it's a mutant or not. It's good to have one more person.
Won't you be worried? It's a mutant after all!
Since the boss trusts Cheems, that proves he's safe. I never doubted the boss's ability to read people.
There's nothing wrong with Cheems. I'm sure I know that. But I always felt something was wrong. It always felt like a risky endeavor. Maybe I've been a little jumpy lately.
It's good to be cautious, no need for self-doubt. If it still bothers you, take the time to talk to Cheems. Proper communication can solve a lot of misunderstandings.
I wouldn't worry about that if I were really good at communicating.
Don't worry, I'll take you with me then.
Give me a break.
Surface data remains untested. This data is kinda. Wait a minute. The numbers don't add up. Why is the ground shaking more and more? There's definitely a massive mutant approaching. Let me use surveillance. This is... No, I have to report to the boss right away. Boss, there's an accident. There's a suspected intelligent mutant at the base entrance. The ground is also shaking very hard. I suspect it's caused by a large number of mutants approaching the base.
Tell everyone to pack their weapons in bags. Emergency evacuation bases.
Copy that.
Did the guy who ambushed us earlier do it? Yeah, the guy's already pressed. It's starting to close in big time. So what's your plan? You'll know when the time comes.
Everyone get your weapons and luggage ready and meet me in the lobby. This is an emergency. Everyone get your weapons and luggage ready and meet me in the lobby. This is an emergency. Everyone get your weapons and luggage
something happen again?
It doesn't look good.
It's a good thing you don't have a serious wound. A few simple stitches and you'll be fine.
Thank you, Doctor.
First of all, I want everyone to understand that the base has been completely surrounded by mutants, and the fortifications here can't withstand a wave of corpses of this magnitude. So our priority right now is to retreat, while the tide of corpses is still some distance away. Now everyone carry as much water and food as you can. Meet at the emergency exit in 15 minutes. That's all I'm saying. Let's get started. Load all the supplies into the van. Later shows Xiao will be in charge of driving and Xiao will be in the passenger seat. Homer and I and Cheems will go to the carriage. The rest of you get to the buggies and get moving as fast as you can.
What's happening?
The first wave of corpses has probably already entered the base. We need to make a quick exit.
Everybody get on the bus. There's no time to lose. Looks like there's been a mutant break-in right behind us. It's a pain in the ass.
It really takes us seriously. That's a hell of a lot better than that mutant down there. I've rarely seen such quality filth. The surrounding filth is even close to being figurative. You guys get in the car now. I'll buy some time. Faster than I expected. It's kind of interesting.
I'll back it up.
Can't hurt him. Get out of my way.
No, you can't handle it alone. Staying here would be a waste of time. Get out of here while you can.
If I tell you to go, go. Don't talk so much.
Must be safe.
The rest of us are retreating as fast as we can. Time is running out.
Be careful.
I know how to handle this kind of thing. Don't worry about it.
You're really not afraid to die.
Did you misunderstand something? I don't give a shit about dedication. Let them leave early just because. It's too much of a nuisance to leave here. I don't like having to look ahead, since I choose to stand here alone. That means I'm getting serious.
You'll take Cheems and they'll be on their way. Don't worry about me and Halrin.
No, it's too risky to stay here. We can't afford to leave anyone behind.
I certainly hope so. Look behind you. We've been surrounded. What's coming now is just the beginning of the wave. It won't be easy to retreat when the tide of corpses breaks out.
What should you and Hong Ren do then, boss?
If I go it alone, the tide of corpses won't affect me. You're the ones who really need to be safe. Going to do everything you can to get out of here. All the mutants in the city are moving to the suburbs. It's much safer to leave this area.
The problem is that the mutants in front of us have formed a barrier. I don't think it's gonna be easy to break through the perimeter with just this van.
These monsters aren't exactly a handful. Suppressive fire will take care of most of it. What's more, our real killer has yet to come out. You're doing a lot of damage to your body.
I'm not your concern right now. Protect the others.
You're funny. I've never met a human as strong as you. Humans of your caliber are rare. I really want to eat you.
The tide of corpses has been contained by Hongren for the time being. You should leave now.
But boss, something's not right. I'm a little worried about Hongren, who's been standing still since the beginning of the day.
I'm afraid this is the mutant's power. It looks similar to the one they used to parasitize old Wu. The likelihood of foul resemblance between different variants is low. The two of them should be closely related to that guy. This kind of mental attack is quite tricky.
Wouldn't Hongren be very dangerous?
Can't feel other people's filth. Is it pulling me into a special space? The mess around is more chaotic than ever. No, it's more of an illusion than a special space. The only variance in parasitic Lao Wu is very like. Looks like I'm in the same situation. It's really annoying.
You can't handle this mutant, and staying here will only add to the mix. I'm pretty sure the monster's hiding somewhere, watching us right now.
Well, boss, you've got to be careful. Do you have to call us in case of an emergency?
Don't worry.
Is there any resemblance between this variant and the one in the ground? Like abilities or ways of fighting?
I don't see anything, except that it's better than the one underground. My attack won't even do any damage.
Well, in that case, the only one of us who can stand up to it. I'm afraid it's just the boss and Hongren.
What did the boss say?
Let's get out of here while we can.
Why don't you take the boss and hero and run? Isn't it more dangerous to stay there?
The boss is taking a risk on our behalf. The van can only go 60 kilometers an hour. If that mutant is onto us, we're not gonna get away with this car.
What are the bosses supposed to do? Wouldn't it be more difficult for two people to deal with such a monster?
I understand how you feel, but it's not gonna help if we go. This variant is very similar to the one that infested Lao Wu. Our pollution fitness is not strong enough to resist that attack. It's just not going to help. The boss wants us to leave safely. Don't worry so much.
All right. What noise? The car was attacked by a monster?
No, it wasn't some kind of monster attack. It's Cheems jumping out of the car.
Destroying the head does not affect teleportation. I'm afraid this variant's powers are connected to the explosion. It also seems to be immune to the damage caused by the blast. Try not to confront it head on. This guy's got a lot of kill in hand-to-hand combat.
I can see that.
Be careful, the stink is gone.
What is this guy doing? Why did it suddenly run here? Wait, it's not planning to blow up this road, is it? This is the only exit here.
Could you please cut my back later? Make me bleed as much as possible without causing death.
Why do we have to do this?
I need to retrieve something temporarily. This requires borrowing your blood. Please understand.
I roughly understand now.
Thank you. It's amazing how quickly you get rid of your hallucinations. How did you get out of it?
It's not that hard. It's the nature of hallucinations to affect mental filth. As long as we get this mess out of the way, we'll be fine.
How exactly is it cleaned?
Just kill the mutant in the hallucination. It underestimates my pollution adaptability. The amount of filth that actually seeps into my spirit is quite limited.
Looks like we got lucky.
I don't think so. I didn't end it so you could die. If you really want to die soon, just say so. I won't stop you.
Don't worry about it. I've got risks, okay? Not to the point of death.
So how are you? Are you feeling sick?
A little bit of discomfort, but it's acceptable. Do you have sword?
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
Bloodletting. Cheems' blood will speed up my mutation. There's too much risk in it.
If you knew it was risky, why did you do it?
We don't have a chance if we don't. We'll be dealing with the Matrix next. The current ability and state alone are far from enough. Sometimes one has to take desperate risks.
I know. So what are your plans for the mutant? I can't hold it for more than 3 minutes.
Enough for us to retreat.
You're not gonna take care of it?
Cheems won't be able to handle this level of mutants yet. What can we do about it?
How did you figure that out?
You should know.
Are you sure you're not gonna tell anyone?
I don't have that in mind yet. Knowing such things only adds to the trouble.
Then how are you going to explain what just happened? Normal people don't suddenly regain their powers.
Normal answer is enough. Cheems' special performance conceals a lot of things.
Is he personally aware of this?
I never told him to his face, but he must have known. In a way, he and I are connected.
Okay, I don't understand any of this. Hurry up and get on the bus. We have a little over a minute until the mutant breaks free.
Okay.
Boss, you alright?
It's a little banged up, but it doesn't affect much. Now get the hell out of here. The mutant is only briefly contained, but it won't be long before it's back in action.
So boss, where are we going next?
City C, where a lot of important clues are buried.
I got it.
I know you have a lot to ask, so let's talk. You can't hear the cab if you keep it down. I probably know what you're trying to tell me, but if you're willing to break the story, then I'm not shy about was. You're a variant too, right? Not quite right. I'm more of a half-human, half-filthy monster than you are. I was human once.
This kind of ability is not possessed by ordinary human beings. I can't believe it stifles my ability to recover. The Matrix also ordered us never to kill. This is a tough assignment. Want to resume only wait for time pause to lift. It's still a tricky ability. No wonder he's the boss. I've got something really big here. Dear Lord Mother God.
Something's not right. We've been down this road many times. There's a lot less variation here than in the city, but that's a bit of an anomaly.
Indeed, there are only a few variants scattered along the way. They don't seem to migrate.
Variants have no group consciousness, and there are strong differences between different individuals. The possibility of migration is not very high.
Then how is this anomaly caused?
Parent population. That's the only answer I can think of. Only it has the power to control a massive wave of corpses. Given what just happened, we could have been targeted by the Matrix.
Is that the one you just saw?
No, it's supposed to be an intellectual variant. If it was the Matrix, we wouldn't be able to leave so easily.
Is the Matrix really that strong?
Nobody knows. All we know is that everyone who sees it seems to die a terrible death.
What you're saying is starting to creep me out. Why are we being targeted by this monster?
With Cheems around, it's only a matter of time before he gets caught. The most urgent task is to prepare a response. Our resilience to risk is too poor.
So what's next for you? We need to find a new place.
I already gave notice. The bus is on its way to Sea City.
Isn't it a little risky? I remember the doctor mentioned it to me before. The mother of change is in the heart of City C. You and Hongren aren't at your best either. What if there's a blood moon?
I understand your concern, but there's no need to dwell on that for now. City C is now an empty city. There won't be a mass wave of bodies for at least 4 days.
How do you know all this?
Some kind of special connection. My metamorphosis is caused by the Matrix. After this, I began to feel its consciousness a little. But this transmission of awareness does not provide accurate and effective information. I can only feel the general direction of consciousness.
It's hard to imagine. Is this transmission one-way or two-way?
There's no way to know for sure, but the odds are overwhelmingly in one direction. It's been a year since the change. Suppose the transmission of this consciousness is two-way. There is no reason for it to wait until now. At least I didn't feel my presence in its consciousness.
That transmitted awareness, does it affect you?
I can't promise, so deal with it early.
It does. I can feel it. What are you gonna do?
There are some things we can't know until we find the Matrix. I want to end this disaster once and for all. As for whether I live or die, I don't care.
I feel the same way as he does, only he may be more extreme than I am.
What about the rest of the base?
They don't know, and I don't want them involved. They don't have a deep connection to filth.
They do have a good chance of surviving if the filth in the air dissipates. Have you and Hongren gone that far?
Well, Phase 2 isn't many days away.
My situation is more special than Hiroshi's. You can think of it as assimilating towards an intelligent variant. I may become less and less human, so there are some things to get ahead of. Once you lose your humanity, some things are hard to control. You've been living here for some time.
Keeping an eye out to see what works out here. I found quite a few surprises.
Thanks to your vision.
Are we sure this batch of heirs will enter the city?
City C is surrounded by you. They can't escape.
Those two guys back there are interesting. It could be exactly what I'm looking for. Bring them back.
Understand. Do you have any other instructions?
Why did you just attack my parasitic puppet? I need an explanation.
I'm so sorry, my lord. Your parasite is too well hidden to be aware of your presence. I was just thinking, now that I've served my purpose, so these variants don't have much value in existence, why don't we just kill them and put them back in the loop? I didn't know you were parasitizing them until now. As a son, I apologize for offending you.
There's no next time.
Thank Lord for your mercy. My lord, may I venture to ask you one more question?
Speak.
Do you have any other parasites in the vicinity? If there is any hope, you can let me know. You hid it so well, I was afraid I might offend you again.
The area is clear for the time being, so you can move safely.
Since there isn't, it's easy to say. Unless the parasite is watched by the mother itself. Otherwise, you won't be able to get the message back. As parasites, the only way you can transmit is by returning to the mother itself. I think I'm right.
The mother god can come to me at any time. You won't live long.
That's why I had to get to you fast. witness it. Become the seat of the mother. I have to get it.
About to enter City C.
All units, we have an attack. He's got a firearm-like weapon. Keep your eyes open.
It was crushed.
You've been lurking here a long time. Who instructed you?
No comment. That was a pretty decisive move. You know the rules here pretty well.
Because I know what happened in City C. Very sorry. You can't save it now.
What?
Why haven't you done it yet? Now is not the time for ink.
There's no immediate threat from the existing variants in the city. At least we don't have to worry about tonight's blood moon. Some things need to be cleaned up before we can hit the road.
So what are you gonna do? Hold him alive.
I don't think he's gonna get anything out of him. The whole city of C is drenched in maternal filth. Their memories are not necessarily true.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you can't do this.
Haven't you noticed? It's funny how dirty this guy is. It would be a shame to kill him like that. You don't get opportunities like this very often.
City C is supposed to be pretty empty. Why would someone ambush you there? It's a little weird.
But I don't think anyone knows where we are. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Tell me we didn't mess with anyone from City C.
Don't get in trouble. I haven't seen anyone on recon before. You don't know if there's 100 people in City C.
There's got to be something wrong. We haven't had any contact with outsiders these days. The only thing to talk about is the intellectual variant. There's no way they were in contact. Not necessarily. There's a maternal element of uncertainty. I'm afraid I won't be surprised what happens.
Past experience is not necessary to judge the situation here. The ugliness of City C is not comparable to that of other areas.
Maybe it's because there's too much foul in here. As a result, the rate of erosion has increased.
On the contrary, the concentration of foul water here is not high. Maybe it's the presence of the mother absorbing most of the filth here. The concentration distribution in City C is extremely extreme. The mother city center has near lethal concentrations. But once we leave the city center, the concentration of foul water drops exponentially, like the area we're in right now. The level of pollution is almost the same as in the suburbs. This situation is quite counterlogical, because filth itself is constantly flowing. It's affected by the atmosphere, and it seeps into the Earth's inner cycle. Because of this, there is often little difference in foul concentration between different areas, except for the center of City C.
But we're a long way from the city center. Shouldn't it be safer?
It's not just the dirty distribution that's special here, and the obscene nature. The filth that envelops City C seems to have the same root as Cheems. They all have the characteristic of ignoring pollution adaptability. Do you know what this means?
It means we can't stay here long.
That's right. Ignoring pollution adaptation means there's nothing we can do to slow the rate of change. The process of saccharous erosion of the brain will continue to accelerate until you become a monster. It's not too much of an exaggeration to say that coming to City C is essentially not that different from dying.
How long can we stay in C City?
Within a week without entering the city center.
Into the city center?
Less than a day.
So what you're saying is, push him as far as possible. Does that make any sense?
It's hard to tell, but it's a very complicated group of guys. I needed to show its true ability. This is quite important for our future actions. When facing the mother's body, one must leave some unexpected fallback options.
For you to say something like that, it seems that its ability is indeed very special. But I still want to remind you, then you'd better keep an eye on it. I don't think Zhou Xiao can handle him easily.
You came to the base late, so it might not be clear. Although Zhou Xiao is not outstanding in terms of ability, but he has the most human experience on the base. He's never missed a mission like this since the base was founded. You can rest assured.
Well, there must be some way to stay alive.
I understand your concern for others, but some things don't have to be in your hands all the time. Don't underestimate these people at the base. They're not as fragile as you think.
Things are wrong. The knife has anesthetic on it. God damn it. Why is someone here at this particular time? I had a hard time finding this guy. No more drama. Okay.
There are other filth around here.
Everybody be careful. Beware of ambush. I saw him.
Why am I a little out of breath? It's not a good sign when that happens. It feels like a monster is about to rush in. Wait, that's not right. Something's really coming. That was quite the element of surprise.
I've been watching this side for a long time. What are you spying on us for?
If I said I wasn't spying on you, it was probably an accident. Would you believe me?
Maybe. But something doesn't seem right about you. Looks like the guy who just attacked us.
You don't have to worry about that.
Did you turn your body into sand? No, there's something wrong with the sand. They're all smoke screens. The guy's probably hiding.
Damn, this guy noticed me so fast. That's not possible. It's his ability to see through.
You don't seem to have the ability to heal yourself.
How can anyone heal from a wound like that? Is there something wrong with you?
I wish it was just my brain. You really didn't notice anything unusual yourself.
The only thing unusual about me is that you cut off an arm. Everything else is fine.
In that case, what was your motive for attacking us?
At a time like this, what motive do you need for a murder? You happen to be in my field of vision. That's all.
Don't think I don't know what's going on here. It's the gateway to the suburbs, and the body tide has only been gone. You could only have arrived here a while ago. I don't think it's a coincidence. How the hell did you know where we were? If you're connected to the intellectual variant.
Don't confuse me with the animals. I can't wait to kill them.
Some things are easier now that we have a common enemy. There's something we can really talk about.
I'm like this now? Still want to talk? There's nothing to talk about when you got a torn face. Okay. We are real enemies.
It doesn't matter if it's an enemy. I don't care about this. I just want to ask you one question. Where is your identity?
This exaggerated ability to heal itself. A normal human would never be able to do that. I've had my suspicions since just now. Why are your eyes so special? I thought you were one of those miserable people trapped here. What a surprise. You guys, you're not even human.
It doesn't matter if I'm human or not. The important thing is that I can stand here and talk to you. The intelligence variant you must have seen. Do you think you can get out of here?
What do you want to ask me?
You said it yourself. It's not us you're hiding out here watching. That's the guy who just attacked us, right?
Yeah, he's a guy I used to know. Are you going to kill him?
The final decision is not mine. Our schedules are set by the boss.
I can't believe someone's leading an intelligent mutant. It's still quite a story.
You can drop your guard. Everyone on this team is normal except for me. As long as there is no conflict of interests, we are not opposites in nature. I'm just trying to figure out why you're spying. You should be able to feel it. I've gone easy on you.
Alright, then I'm not hiding it. I'm here to take care of my buddy. He's very contaminated. You may not realize how special the filth in City C is. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in this shithole.
It's a special kind of filth.
It's more than special. It's weird. Foulness in other places accumulates to a certain extent and usually results in changes. It's a normal occurrence in the end times. But in City C, the signs are gone. where your filth accumulates, no matter what, without causing change. That sounds pretty good. It's attracted a lot of people hoping to make it here somewhere, and that includes me and my guys. When they first arrived here, they were pleasantly surprised. The transformation of many people has ceased. The appearance of this news made more people rush to come. Despite the killing of the mutants, everyone is scrambling to find a safe place in Sea City. I think there were at least 6,000 or 7,000 people in Sea City. And then everyone died. No one died of change. Most people die for no reason. People go missing overnight, killed by their mates. A lot of them commit suicide. But at the time, no one thought much of it. Think of it as a bad environment in Sea City, until more and more people sense the anomaly. The most obvious symptom is the eyes began to turn red. The resulting negative impact hangs over everyone in Sea City. Our minds and wills begin to be affected by invisible interference. These interventions are like mental imprints, imperceptibly carved into our minds. We began to be unable to leave City C. Some people started volunteering to be eaten by the mutants. Our minds are so easily influenced that none of us are aware of it. We became part of City C, caught in the loop of the city. To the end, the worst happened. One of us has become an intellectual variant.
I can't answer those questions. You probably don't need to know. I have little patience for dying people. Hit the road before it's too late.
This guy's getting worse. Cheems are not yet known for certain. At least don't treat it like a human.
Two very different kinds of filth in the same person. There's no core yet. Is there a link to the mother again?
You better warn your buddies before it's too late. Tell them to get out of here before. My buddy's got something special. He can split into a body with an independent consciousness. And this ability has evolved further after mutation. A special substance can switch back and forth between the two bodies. This makes it nearly impossible to kill completely.
You can't keep it down that fast. Save me the trouble of finding you.
You're so confident in your own abilities.
Boss, be safe.
Since you know you can't kill it, why do you still want to follow?
I'd rather die at the hands of my brother than be eaten by a mutant. I want to try it again anyway, you know?
Again? You've dealt with it already?
It came to me a month ago and tried to kill me. I don't know if it's because it just mutated. It didn't choose to kill me. I had a narrow escape, but even though it didn't kill me, it still took quite a bit of my filth.
Is your filth taken from you? Has capacity been affected?
It's a big deal. I've lost nearly half my powers. The remaining abilities, if retained, are much less powerful.
What about memory? Did it affect your memory?
No. Does this have anything to do with memory?
Hasn't your memory been affected at all?
Absolutely. It didn't make any difference. I was away from City C for a while on a mission. Maybe that's why my consciousness is okay for now. At least I don't think there's anything wrong with my memory.
People in City C can be stripped of their filth without losing their memories? No way. There's clearly a strong correlation between memory and lewdness. Stripping away the filth is bound to involve the memory. Even intelligent variants are no exception. If such a situation is real, does that mean the Matrix has the ability to unlock the nest of memory and filth? Is there a chance that the altered humans will be able to recover?
Thinking about something.
Was surprised by the special C city. Have you ever seen The Matrix?
You're looking a little too high for me. No one has ever seen the mother and walked away alive. That's the consensus of all the survivors in C City.
As well.
But if I have to say it, I've heard it mentioned a few times before. He claimed to have seen the Matrix himself and narrowly escaped death. But when we asked what the mother looked like, he began to lose his head again. The guy's another alcoholic who escaped from another organization. What kind of base is it that you go on about all the time? Everyone thought he was a half-mad fool, and I didn't take what he said seriously.
Is he still there?
Died long ago. I don't know when I'm a dead body on the street. I had to pick up his body.
He really didn't say anything at the time.
Not a word came out of his mouth. The guy's usually full of shit, and he can't get anything out of his mouth when he's asking questions. If it weren't for a reliable explosive power, otherwise, he would have died sooner.
The sword was weathered. I'm afraid this is another intellectual variant.
Pay attention, all of you. Its body structure is more special than the other intelligent variants. It's two bodies sharing a core.
What are we supposed to do? Just pick one of them.
This core can visually move back and forth between the two bodies. Notice their eyes. The core changes the structure of the eye as it moves. With a core, the eyes will become black with red eyes, and without a core, they will become completely red. Now it's the human form that has the core. Individuals who lose their core are more likely to fail to heal themselves. Just be careful. It's better than the variant that attacked us earlier. Much weaker.
You're kind of a special guy. This level of sensitivity to filth when you have no core. No wonder my lord warned me to watch out for you. I have been too dismissive of you. You guys are in a lot more trouble than I thought.
Thank you. This monster is moving a lot faster than I expected.
The mutant power that holds the core is stronger than yours. Don't go head to head with it.
The This guy moves his core like he's a different species. It's amazing how easily abilities can change. Cheems happened to be away at the same time. We can't kill it completely.
We don't have to kill it completely. Our goal is just to hit it hard.
To be honest, I don't really want to fight this guy. I don't know if it is because the core is more special. There's very little sense of variation in it. It's so weak that I can't get very hostile to it. But this is a fight of life and death, for the safety of the base crew. I have to do my best. Increase the fire! I can hold it! Go straight to the large caliber weapon and don't give it a chance to escape!
I got it.
The core only seems to give it the ability to regenerate its body. This guy's physical strength is still in the human category.
That's easy to do. It's still a little stronger than it was.
Be careful, don't go close to it. This kind of monster exchange has more to gain than to lose.
Don't worry, I know this kind of thing very well.
Do you get the sense that it's different from the other intelligent variants?
I can definitely feel it. Previously encountered intelligent variants, the amount of dirty to a staggering degree, but it has almost as much dirt as a normal human.
It's not even about dirty reserves. As an intellectual variant, if his body is a little too weak, without that core, I'd almost think of it as human.
It may have something to do with its special anatomy, but how weak is this body? We must not take it lightly either. The core's ability to regenerate is the greatest threat to these variants. Until Cheems arrives, we need to prevent this variant from regenerating as much as possible.
What are you going to do?
Constantly destroying its flesh, especially its core. Everything must come to an end. No matter how resilient these variants are, there's bound to be a threshold they can't reach. Just keep applying wounds that can't be healed quickly for a short period of time. Even with this type of mutant, it may not be easy to regain sanity. That's enough for us to wait for Cheems.
Do we still need to support the boss? I'm a little worried about what's going on over there.
There's nothing wrong with having a boss.
That's what I thought, but the goosebumps just got out of control. I don't know what else is going on, but my instincts are always right when it comes to warning of danger like this.
Then Zhou Xiao and I will stay here and keep an eye on it. You go back up the boss. Let us know if anything goes wrong, okay?
Well,
what do you think? Xiao Wu's hunches are often right.
I hope what comes next is just some trivia. The team's risk resistance is already very poor. If there's another accident, there could be real casualties. I don't want that to happen.
I don't want that either, but in a place like this, you can't be sure you're safe. I'm lucky to be able to survive. Wait, there's movement on the ground. Something approaching us.
This vibration is way over the top. There's no way a normal variant could do that.
Miscalculation. I didn't realize this guy had the ability to pollute the mind. Must have back up the others.
I can't believe the mutant caught up so fast. This is a real problem.
This is a real problem. I can't believe you're sending mental pollution into a mutant body. It needs to be done before it's too late.
I've never seen a mutant turn hostile to me. Body doesn't smell like a human. Where did you come from? It's gonna take a while to regain consciousness. We have to watch out for this kind of mental pollution. The smell of the womb exacerbates the mental effects of filth. These kinds of attacks are basically equivalent to death for me. I can't do this anymore. My time is running out. While I still have Cheems' blood in me, I can barely use it again. Must be done quickly. As a doctor, I rarely warn patients seriously, but I must emphasize it today. You must not inject this drug unless you have to, if you want to live a little longer. The effect of this medicine is quite different from that of commonly prepared medicine. It will activate the filth in your body, allowing your body to rebuild back into the variant. No one knows what will become of you.
Will I lose consciousness?
On the contrary, you retain consciousness. I've added a large number of targeted inhibitors to the drug. It can barely keep you conscious, and 15 minutes after the injection, the powerful inhibitor takes a second effect. It interrupts your mutation process and restores your body to its original form. But that recovery has come at a cost. Your body's dirty balance will be disrupted. Like a bomb that lights a fuse, it's only a matter of time before it goes off. There are 3 potions, and I've colored them to make it easier to distinguish them. The first stitch is yellow, the second is red, and the third is black. The first 2 doses work just as I described earlier, except the second dose is increased. But the third dose is different. The black one doesn't have any inhibitors, only a lethal dose of activator. It's 10 times stronger than the first 2 combined. An excess of activators will stimulate your brain. It gives you 10 minutes of forced wakefulness before you die. After this, you will be dead. No matter what you think, I think it's best not to get a shot. You'll live a month at most, on the first dose. The second dose won't last a week. The third shot will kill you instantly. It is clear to me that you are a man who values his life very much, so you have to be careful when you make a decision. Once you get the first shot, you'll never be able to go back. You don't smell like the Matrix. There is no core. Normal conditions don't produce this kind of body. But I don't have time for you right now. Get the fuck out of here. There's no hurry to die. Just wait till I get my hands on the seed. That's when you die. This guy's getting stronger. It's no different from a giant mutant in terms of physical fitness. I have to get it out of the way first.
Really spectacular. Unfortunately, this level of aggression is not enough. This intellectual variant, it's a lot trickier than normal.
Hey man, are you awake? Blink if you're awake. We're in a very dangerous situation here. If you don't wake up, that you're gonna die. You are losing too much blood to stay here.
Who are you?
I'll tell you later. Let me ask you a question. I wonder if there's a talking, red-eyed mutant on your team.
Well,
here's the thing. Your mutant buddy just picked up on a seriously injured teammate. He was tied up in the war, so he called me in to help.
why would you do that when we didn't know each other before?
I made a mutual deal with that mutant. I came to save your life for him, and he promised to do something for me. I'll fill you in on the details later, but I'll drop you off near that Doctor of What.
Thanks a lot.
Don't thank me. It's just a deal. The matter I entrust is far more troublesome than saving people. Say the words of thanks for Cheems.
It took a lot of trying to find you. Have you figured out how you're gonna die?
You're always faster than I expected. It's just as well to save us a lot of trouble.
Just keep the core under control. Leave professional work to professional people. I haven't been happy with this guy for a long time. We can't let it get away this time. Don't try to do the same thing to me twice.
It was fast enough, but left the most important thing behind.
The core's performance is far too good for humans. The fraud can't kill it yet.
Ignoring pollution adaptability is your greatest advantage, especially if you're fighting an intelligent mutant. Your ability is the only way to solve the problem. Not necessarily. My abilities are too thin right now. It's hard to find a truly powerful
Enemy with physical strength alone. The gap in abilities cannot be closed by mere physical regeneration. I have to learn more tricks.
I can understand your eagerness to be stronger, but now is not the time. The side effects of ingestion are far greater than you might think. The status quo is the best option right now. Instead of absorbing filth, you should feel your true inner self. Dirty can show ability. It all depends on the resonance of spirit and memory. Your filth contains half my life's experience. Try to remember. Try to feel. Do not let the presence of filth forget the nature of memory. You only lose who you really are.
I admire your behavior and your willpower, but there are a few things I need to warn you about. The filth in you is not human anymore. It's not easy to stay awake in this state, is it? Can you stay conscious the whole time? Good. Then I don't have to worry about anything. It's time to focus on this mutant. filth began to coalesce. Better be careful. Have you got it under control?
Yeah, pretty much as expected. Its core is provided by the mother, and the specifications are very special. It deliberately controls the core's filthy reserves. It's probably only an A or so.
An A-level core that can be mentally contaminated by the mother. That's not a good sign, is it? We're already being watched.
From the moment Cheems was discovered, the Matrix was aware of us. It's just that the core isn't complete enough. It has no means of effective transmission of consciousness. I'm not sure how many ways it communicates, but the main transmission channel must be parasitism, just like the one they used to live inside Wu.
That's a lot of parasitism, and we've exposed it pretty thoroughly.
It was only a matter of time before the route was exposed, and I wasn't going to hide it.
The wiring problem is secondary. Aren't you worried about other leaks?
The parasite's way of transmitting information is quite primitive. They must be in contact with the mother to transmit messages. So it doesn't matter if they find out, just stop these parasites.
Unless you can clear the neighborhood of any suspicious living things. Otherwise, it's impossible. The parasite produces a similar frequency to the excrescence in the host. At least I can't find it in a short time. You must be the same.
No, things have changed. Perhaps as I grew closer to the mother body, I became more sensitive to its creations. If I get close enough, I can feel their location, their size, their filthy reserves, and so on. If the parasite is weak enough, I can even take control of it directly from the mother, make it subject to my orders, and share the intelligence it receives. For some special reason, they seem to think I'm the second Matrix.
The time of the explosion was obviously delayed. Is that what the boss lacks? I was kind of blown away. That's just the missing piece.
Is it time again? And ignore my pollution adaptability. That's a big boost from seeds. The core was cut from the mother body. It's not looking good. The ability to rewrite time plus the properties of seeds. He's the perfect master of almost all my powers. What to do?
15 degrees north by west, behind the first shelter. I'm gonna make a special long gun, and you're gonna throw it in this direction. The monster has my mark on it, so this shot is bound to hit. Unleash the full force of the flesh. Go for a kill. You mean they think of you as a second Matrix and provide you with the information they carry?
Yeah, but the dirty stocks of these variants have to be very small, currently controllable and with valid information. Probably just the birds.
You're really getting worse. Being able to control the mutants must mean your brain is starting to rot. I don't want to say difficult, but in your condition, it's probably only a short line from radical change. Do not use powers associated with the mother. I don't want you to turn into an estranged jerk on the road.
Running away won't solve the problem, and I'm aware of my physical condition. This level of profanity won't affect me yet. Don't worry about me.
Are there any suitable variants around here?
One of them just happened to be watching us. This is the one. The Matrix has given it a task it must complete.
To monitor our movements?
Not really. Spying us is just a side task. Its real target was the intelligence variant.
What's the motivation for doing this? The Matrix suspects it's gone rogue?
It's monitoring the progress of the intelligent variant. Before we entered City C, the Matrix gave this mutant a death order. It is required to stop all humans from entering City C at all costs. The Crow's job is to determine whether the plan is successful. Obviously, the plan failed.
What happens if you fail?
Do you know how giant mutants appear?
Something to do with this crow?
No, it's about the core. When humans touch the core, they become intelligent variants due to the presence of consciousness. But there's no consciousness inside the mutant body. Once the core makes contact with the variant, the inner structure of the core changes dramatically. They magnify themselves, mimicking simple neural circuits in their body to meet the core's need for consciousness. It is because of this special structure. They follow almost no dominance. Everything they do follows basic neural reflexes. That's what I like about them.
Why would you let a mutant of this magnitude out there? We're not in a position to handle it.
We're not the ones who have to deal with it. It's the first wave of bodies waiting. I cleaned the core of the Matrix. Now this giant mutant will attack all creatures indiscriminately.
Will the first wave of bodies arrive this early? They're still outside City C.
Tonight's blood moon is even more special than usual. It may be the highest level of activation in the last 3 years. If I'm right, there's a good chance that Cheems is getting closer to the mother.
Flesh is shredded as easily as tissue paper. It's a force that only the mutant can pull off, but it could never pierce my core. The core cannot be destroyed by conventional means. Besides devouring, the only way I can relate to it is the properties of the seed. I would have thought that ignoring the characteristics of pollution adaptability would not work at the core. I guess I made an error of judgment. The seed has the ability to destroy the core directly. Even derived creations can inherit their characteristics. The Matrix deliberately withheld this information. It never trusted me in the first place. It's getting a little bad. I always feel like I'm being set up. Damage to the core will directly cut off contact with the body. I can't move for a while. Teleportation cannot be activated until the core is fully repaired. But the core takes longer to repair than the body. It would take at least 4 minutes or so to repair this level of damage. It's too late.
Seriously, you're the toughest enemy I've had in a while. There's probably nothing the average person can do about you.
It's a pity you're not ordinary. From the moment time changed, the tables were turned between us. Why don't you just kill me?
I need to eliminate some pitfalls. A lot of mummies around here have your filth on them. What are they used for?
Isn't that obvious? Like the one that attacked you. Just a couple of time bombs.
Be careful. This thing's body is definitely modified. The inside of a normal variant would never look like this. What kind of corpse is this guy's dummy made of? The average person's filth does not explode to this degree. This should be the frog's last blow. The inhibitors are clearly starting to work. I can't put this off any longer. Have to do this quickly. Just the core of the obscenity also absorbed almost. It's time to try out some new skills. It's a move developed by the intellectual variant. This is gonna cost me a lot more than I thought. The dirty reserves have reached bottom. I only get one chance.
There's only one last zombie puppet left. Too bad I didn't catch the seed. Did he put a hole in the ground ahead of time? In that case, why not take the frog? Leaving him here is a dead end. This doesn't seem like the kind of thing a base guy would do. There's definitely something going on. This body could just be a temporary growth shell. After all, there's no real filth in him anymore. I can't see his state through the core, assuming it's just an empty shell. It all makes sense. Using lifeless bodies to cover the hole beneath. It's been going on since then. Have to say, you're still so afraid of death.
That was a close call. I probably would have sunk there without your help. How did you do it? That body was still there. I detached myself early, the moment I hit the ground. The existence of the body is completely dependent on the potency of the potion. Once the inhibitor kicks in, the body will dissolve on its own. In order not to sit still, I dug underground while the inhibitor was still in full force. Because I can't see the filth, and the mutant probably can't see me. Honestly, I wasn't aware of it either. You're keeping a sharp eye on the situation. It's just the experience of running away. I usually try my best to avoid any accidents. And I have to remind you, there are 3 of these body-activating potions. I just injected the first 2 straight through, and the last one was lethal. I would only save it for the Matrix, so I can't help you fight anymore.
It's okay, you've done enough. I'll take care of the rest.
Its corpse is not easy to handle. Besides, you won't be able to use your powers anytime soon.
No need to deal with them. The structure of the necrotomy is already looked at. Their need for filth is entirely dependent on the supply of the core. Just destroy the core fast enough. I can stop the process before the corpse detonates.
Is there any way you can get close to it?
Remember the giant thing I left over there?
Is that the one that just made the big vibration?
Yes, I can use its body as a medium to extend the Templeton. These Timmans inherit the characteristics of my being. As long as it's a hit, it must die. There's parasitic odor in the core. I can't believe I didn't find out until now. The levels of foul water in the vicinity are still rising. It's already starting to show hallucinogenic reactions. Must be dealt with before it is too late. There is no time to How is that possible? Completely ignoring the delay of time. Does this guy have the same temporal ability as the boss? But there's no sign of foul play. The ability to ignore the time frame by itself. As much as I hate to admit it, but for now that's the extent of it. I'm afraid it's just the Matrix.
A completely different sense of oppression. Is this the mother body?
Do you remember when your last memory was? 25 years old. Why are you asking me this out of the blue? I lived 30 years. That's what everyone else told me. Have you ever lost your memory? Maybe.
You really only have memories from before you were 25?
I have no reason to lie to you. Is my boss's memory any different than mine?
No. Your memories are the same. It's one of the reasons I won't kill you.
Then the purpose of confirming my age is?
This is just a guess on my part. The boss didn't say much about his memories, but from what I've seen so far, his remaining memory is probably no more than 2 years.
Was that just a fleeting memory? It shouldn't be like that. I shifted the core to the head. Did the Matrix destroy my core in that instant? If that's the case, then what is this place? Why am I in a library? The structure? The boss? What are you doing here? Did you meet the Matrix? The intelligence variant I absorbed was there. Ugliness of the boss and the core of scientific researcher. Is this the embodiment of my core?
Good guess. This is your inner world. There's nothing for you to worry about. You're still alive, okay?
Who are you? Why are you in my core?
I'm just one of your neighbors.
I don't remember absorbing any neighbors. Where are you from?
You don't have to look into it. It's not gonna do you any good.
What is the purpose of your presence here?
Just a little thought. Both of those memories were deliberately awakened by me. You didn't notice anything unusual.
All those memories are of me and my boss. I lived 30 years. 25 years old.
His remaining memory is probably no more than 2 years.
That means...
There's a 3-year gap in your memory with your boss. I don't need to tell you what happened to those memories.
Maternal.
You'll understand why sooner or later. One last word. Don't let the Matrix know I'm here. Or you're gonna die a terrible death.
Boss, how's the situation now? There were no casualties.
Rest assured, no one else is anywhere near here, and we didn't get hurt.
Be careful. This guy doesn't just ignore the lag of time. It can even lock down a person's powers when they're weak. That's when my head was cut off.
We have no intention of competing with it. Now is not the time. Moreover, for some special reasons, this clone seems to have no intention of taking action either.
Why did it leave suddenly? It made its move without hesitation just now. This doesn't seem like the style of a mutant. It wasn't sure killing the three of us. The limitations of the clone are still too great. Just one clone exaggerates to such an extent. It is part of Mother's core in this body, which should have been deliberately implanted. The consciousness of the original mutant was completely covered.
We have to hurry up and leave. It's no longer safe around here.
Yeah, it must be faster.
I said from the trip away from the base, why always expose? Turns out the guy had the core of the mother in his body. No wonder it was so difficult to deal with at that time.
The Mother's core is clearly stronger than the other mutants, and it's a discontinuous gap. The sense of oppression is completely different. Boss, I want to ask you a question. When did you get to know Hamrin? I can't remember clearly.
2 years and 5 months ago, we got to know each other shortly after the mutation.
But the boss couldn't remember clearly. I didn't remember clearly either. There is a huge gap in the memory between my boss and me, and I don't even dare to imagine. What the heck does this gap actually mean? The boss often says that my core is the same as Mother. Then what if the Mother, like me, also had the memory of the boss? Then what we have to face, it is the Mother body, or the boss.
The situation just now did require 2 injections of medicine, but won't you regret it? 2 shots will keep you alive until next week.
I have no time to hesitate. Rather than sacrificing my teammates' lives, I'd rather make myself regret a little.
There may be a cure for you on the Mother's side, as long as we can succeed in killing it.
To be honest, I'm quite scared. Just one explosive mutant is so powerful. I can't even imagine how exaggerated the Matrix is.
How could one know without giving it a try? We have prepared enough.
Did the boss give you all those things?
Well, it's all with me. Filthy samples of 3 intelligent variants.
It's better not to use it if possible. This thing might ruin your life in it.
Then you might be disappointed. For the subsequent plans, these 3 samples are just addition. What I truly need is the filth of the mother body, and it must be the filth of the core of the entity.
How's your injury, Wu? Can you still move normally?
The doctor has treated me. I can move normally without any problem.
Brother, you'd better try not to participate in the battle. The injuries in your body are too serious.
Don't worry about me. It's not a fatal injury. And doctors still have a supply of drugs at the old base. Will it be fine after a simple treatment?
It's definitely a good thing to be able to receive treatment, but it's been such a long time. Can the medicine in the base still be preserved?
I think it'll be fine as long as the base doesn't collapse. Doctors are still very strict about sealing the medicine.
It was still too hasty to evacuate at that time. Who have thought the mother suddenly appear near the base? It even went crazy and killed so many people. If it weren't for the fact that we happened to be outside at that time, I'm afraid we'll die there like others.
Then we'll be going back to the old base soon. Are you nervous?
not nervous at all. To be honest, I have been looking forward to this day for a long time. From the moment the base was destroyed, I just want to meet this mother.
I can tell you very clearly, the mother body takes my memory as the main personality. You can regard the mother as the mentally unstable me. But it doesn't feel like you to me. There is only similarity between you.
The memory that the boss is missing is very special. There are too many things that have happened for me to elaborate on. Simply speaking, the boss of those days climbed out of a pile of dead people. In that hellish situation where people eat each other, no one can remain rational. Even the boss is no exception.
That is to say, we are unable to communicate normally with the mother because of the particularity of that memory of the boss, right?
Right. Incomplete and extreme memories have no value in communication. I didn't expect to retrieve this memory either.
But in your current physical condition, from the moment my memory was stripped away, I was prepared to do so. Cheems, the feeling of memory deprivation is different from amnesia. I often compare a person's life to a library, and memory is like the books in it. The moment I lost my books, it was only a matter of time before I broke down. But you are different. Your memory has been complete from beginning to end. The mother body has completely shattered my life. I can't turn back, but your life trajectory is still complete. You have the hope of living. This is also my only request to you. I hope you can live well with my memories. In a world without filth, live a different life for me.
Finally, it's here. It always felt terrifyingly quiet along the way.
After all the mutants have all migrated to the periphery of City C, it seems that the mother doesn't want us to leave.
What it did is actually a good thing for us. At least our journey has been much easier than before.
Yeah, but what surprised me even more was, the old base is clearly near the mother's nest. Half a year has passed. Actually, nothing changes.
The concentration level here is way off the limit. Except for intelligent mutants, no creature should be able to stay around here for long.
How long can we hold on around here?
The most optimistic situation is 12 hours, and we are bound to engage in battle with the mother body. Once contaminated by the spirit, the probability of mutation will increase significantly. So the chemicals from the laboratory must be retrieved. This is a necessary prerequisite for the subsequent operation.
Well, just as the doctor said, we generally have no resistance to the mental pollution of the mother. So the top priority at present, it is to assist doctors in going deep into the base. There are inhibitors developed by doctors in the laboratory. It's the one that Lao Wu once injected. The quantity of inhibitors in the laboratory is sufficient for all of us, so it must be injected immediately after getting it. And because of the tide of corpses, we don't have much time. Although I planted a huge mutant on the necessary path to the base, but it can't hold on for long. Our time is still very tight.
So, boss, what should we do after the injection? Head straight for the mother's nest.
No need. The mother body is most likely not there either. We just need to walk in the base. It will come by itself. As for Holland, I don't want you to be involved in the battle. This kind of environment is very dangerous for you.
Indeed, and my state maybe can mutate at any time. This must be a huge risk at a critical moment.
There's a copy for you in the inhibitor. You don't need to worry about this in the short term. Compared to battle, I prefer you to be there to assist others leave the battlefield. Your ability should be good at this.
Thank you for your recognition. I will do my best.
That's fine.
In that case, I also have a few words to mention to everyone. After you see the mother body, never think of fighting it desperately, especially you, Frog. The doctor has already told us about your last injection. I admire your courage very much, but unless the situation has been serious to the point of hard, otherwise you must not get this third shot. I don't want to be polite before it's life or death. There are some words I said. I hate meaningless sacrifices very much, so don't you rush to be some kind of dying hero. Even if the sky were to fall, boss, and I would hold it up. You are busy after the mother's death. Don't waste your life in vain on such a thing. That's not worth it.
This is also my idea. You should remember one point. This operation is centered on Cheems. Our only task is to get the filth of the mother's core, and a complete core is not needed. Even a little bit of debris is sufficient. Just hand this piece of debris to the doctor. Your task is completed. As the boss, I have the obligation to protect your safety. No unnecessary sacrifice is needed. Everyone takes their own safety as a prerequisite. When things are over, I hope everyone can still stand here safely. That's all I want to say. Everyone stay alert. Get ready to set off. Hardly any change. Even the power system is maintaining normally. It's not a good sign. The base has been penetration. We may be attacked at any time.
Logically speaking, it's impossible for humans to exist around here. The power system should have collapsed long ago.
This is the reason why we need to stay vigilant. The mother body is right here.
The warehouse smells very bloody. The blood on the ground did not clot completely. It seems that it left not long ago.
Judging from the remaining filth on the ground, it should be the mother
Body in that mutant. The mother separates it from her own body. Has it been dragged away again for some reason? The blood stains on the ground should have fallen at that time. The dragging marks are very deliberate, plus the blast mutant's hostile attitude toward the mother. I'm not sure about the mother's motives, but it is likely to be brokered in traps.
Did you find anything unusual there?
Not yet. Not much different from the evacuation.
Xiao, do you think there might be some mutants hidden in the water? Just like last time, I always have an ominous premonition.
Your premonition is not wrong at all. Stay out of the water.
It should be only a few dozen meters away from the laboratory. Boss, do you need to notice other people join together?
How is the situation on the other side?
Didn't the doctor find anything abnormal? But Cheems found bloodstains of the mother and mutants. Zhou Xiao and the others haven't replied to the message yet.
Is it necessary to check the bloodstain area first? The mother body might be hiding nearby.
Not needed for the time being. Our top priority is to obtain the inhibitor. This is the prerequisite for all the subsequent actions. The injection must be given as early as possible. There must be no delay.
I got it.
Then I'll inform the others right now. Wait a moment. There's news from Zhou Xiao's side. What happened over there?
We were just suspected of being attacked by a mutant. Judging from its appearance, it should be a variant of a fish.
Were you and Xiao Wu injured?
Are neither of us okay? That mutant, after coming into contact with the bullet, it just exploded for no reason. But the power of the explosion was very small. Basically nothing was damaged. I also found a note inside it. The content was very strange, and neither Xiao Wu nor I could pay attention.
What was written on the paper?
It reads, "Let's get out of here quickly. The mother body is about to recover. Words on the paper should be written in blood. There is a very strong smell of blood.
I roughly understand. You come here to me up first with this note. We're going to enter the laboratory later.
Okay,
Do you think this letter was written by the Matrix, trying to scare us?
it has no motivation or reason to write this letter. Someone else should have done this.
Then we alone now!
Go find the boss first and don't do anything else. The information we have is unequal. Acting on one's own will only hold back the entire team.
Alright!
If my guess is correct, this letter should have been written by a blast variant.
It shouldn't be. Didn't it want to kill us?
This is not conflicting. It destroys us more as the core for greed, but its aversion to the mother body is genuine. Plus the pool of blood on the ground and the self-destructing zombie puppet. I can't think of anyone else except it.
But I still haven't figured out the purpose of it leaving this letter. Wouldn't it be better to let both us and the mother suffer? Why go to such lengths?
So what follows is just my speculation. Blasting mutants is against the mother's will, and I don't think the mother will save it. What's more, intelligent variants can heal themselves. Normal separation could never have caused such a large-scale bleeding.
What do you mean?
The mother body did separate it, but at the same time deprived it of its core. The explosion mutant no longer exists. It may be replaced by a dying human being. And have you noticed, the closer to the laboratory, the more obvious the traces of blood dragging. I'm not sure what its purpose is, but it seems to be one step ahead of us. Arrived at the laboratory.
Wait, Brother Lou, why are you here? Your body?
Haven't I already warned you? Run quickly. It's still not too late now.
The injuries on your body are too serious. I'll give you a simple bandage first.
It's no use. I'm already a dead person. This is only a temporary awakening. I can probably guess it too. You're not going to give up your plan to destroy the mother. If you really make up your mind, I will tell you all the information I know at present.
Your core has been stripped away. Logically speaking, you shouldn't have any extra memories.
My memory was transferred by the mother. It stores the memories of all of us in the nests in the city center. There is a huge hub there that sustains our consciousness, so a body like this is just an empty shell. Even if the core is lost, it won't affect my main memory. But this is only temporary. The process of maintaining memory requires constant consumption of its own filth, and the filth I have left is almost gone. It won't be long before I become an unconscious corpse. Cheems, you are very lucky. From the mother's core, hands were moved by it, but you never absorbed it from beginning to end.
But I absorbed the core of an intelligent mutant at the base.
That was one of the few mutants born by chance. Wait a moment. There is the scent of the mother's body nearby.
Xiao Wu, what's inside is an inhibitor. Be sure to take good care of it.
No problem!
Be careful. It's coming.
Don't be surprised. All of these are specially prepared for you. I wait for you for a long time.
Not enough. This level of preparation makes no sense. You won't survive tonight.
How could one know without giving it a try?
No matter how many times you see this ability will be shocking. It simply doesn't seem like a power that humans can possess.
Even if one is near the nest, you are still using this body. I'm a little curious. What could cause this even at this time? You still have to choose to fight using your doppelganger. This not a good choice.
You are very smart, Doctor. It's always been my regret that I didn't make you an intelligent mutant.
Then you might regret it all the time. Blasting the core of the variant alone can't deal with all of us.
I know what you were thinking. Also know what you want to do next. But some stories have already been written. You can't change it.
How could one know without giving it a try? There is nothing absolute in this world.
I said, you won't survive this night. Each of you is just like a mouse. Only a bird will escape. The sample you absorbed is quite good. Actually can also create a similar to the body. This ability is also rare in intelligent variants. You must have spent a lot of effort on this sample. Everyone hurry up and get injected with the inhibitor. The doctor has been buying his time. There will be a weakness period of about 5 minutes after the injection. After this period of time, the body will gradually recover. I know what you are worried about. Rest assured, it won't cause to affect your ability, because your filth has reached a certain threshold. In this case, the extra filth will only become a drag on you. The role of inhibitors is to remove this filth at the same time. Inhibit the body's absorption of filth in a short period of time. The closer a person is to mutation, the better the recovery effect will be after injection.
Indeed, although I'm a bit exhausted now, but the body felt obviously much more relaxed.
Boss, then what are we going to do next?
After this, everyone except Cheems, the frog, and me go and support the doctor immediately. The three of us will find the Matrix's true form. Remember, your task is to hold back the clones. It must never be allowed to enter the base again. Lu Tao, we need to follow them back to the ground. It's not safe to stay here.
I got it.
If there are no arrangements, shall I go up first? The inhibitor took effect in my body very quickly. There are basically no side effects now.
Well, you go ahead. Due to time constraints, we also have to set off earlier. The rest of the battle may be difficult. Thank you all for your efforts.
The concentration of filth below has been unimaginably high. If all of this originated from the mother's true body, it has at least 10 times more filth than the blaster variant. 10 times? That's really unimaginable.
That's why we need it before it's completely healed. Strangle it in the cradle.
What Eternal use now that you have baked to this level? Then how did it get injured? In the body structure of the intelligent variant, they should have no concept of injury. After all, the body can heal anytime, anywhere. I can't imagine what wounds there could be on it.
The mother's experience should be similar to ours. It is the lack of spirit that leads to the aggravation of the change.
Can the mother body also mutate?
Mental abnormalities are inevitable. Even the mother body has to follow this rule.
I don't remember there was a hole here at the base.
It seems that the original body is hidden around here. Cheems, can you sense it?
Totally okay. And just judging from the concentration of filth here, we are already very close to the essence.
Stay on high alert. The return speed of maternal consciousness is very fast. If anything goes wrong, I will evacuate you immediately.
Understand. The original body is at the end of that cave. Pay attention to one point. The filth here is too intense. Perceptual abilities were severely affected. I can't respond very promptly. Is this the true body of the mother? How could this be?
Here comes the person I'm least likely to kill. Homrin, you are one of the few people I care about in this memory.
I deeply regret not killing you at that time. This is the most wrong decision I have ever made in my life.
You won't do that. Some things you know better than anyone, isn't it?
According to Lu Tao's previous statement, after losing its core, an intelligent mutant will revert to its original form. If this is a real and common situation, does that mean that? Mother body. It was born from the boss.
You are still so angry. You hate me so much? Homrin.
It makes no sense to hate you. I only hate myself. Why don't you get away?
I have no intention of killing you now. You are the concern of this memory. The boss still needs you for the time being, so you will be among these people. The last one to die. Is the kernel of the world just now? What is your purpose in calling me here?
It's here to save your life. The body in front of you is the true form of the mother. Once its consciousness returns to its essence, your deaths are only a matter of time.
Before I die, I feel it necessary to figure out one thing. Who on earth are you?
To be honest, I'm not sure exactly what I am either. You can regard me as a part of the mother's body,
the mother's body would get rid of me as quickly as possible. You and it is not the same.
Before that, I want to ask you one thing. Do you know the origin of the mother's body?
It has something to do with the boss, right?
Yeah, you're right. The mother and the boss extremely close relationship. It would be more accurate to say the mother body was born from the boss.
What you mean is, the birth of the Matrix comes from the core that the boss touches. Then how did I show up?
You also originate from that core. There are cases of twin bodies in exonuclear variants. A kernel splits out two individual nothing to surprise.
But the mother body has been born for a long time, and the boss gets
You don't know the specific date, right? The boss didn't lie to you, but he deliberately concealed this part. There is one thing you have misunderstood for quite a long time. The boss's contact with the core incident not only recently appeared, it occurred on the same day as the base's downfall.
The base was destroyed.
No one survived.
We managed to escape because we happened to be away from home.
We wandered for a long time.
For some special reasons, the boss rarely mentions the collapse of the base.
January 1st, 2026. This accident happened near the base. Most of the boss's memory is stripped away by the kernel. These memories constitute the initial form of the mother's body, and the boss fell into a coma.
Didn't anyone else notice anything unusual?
The boss was alone outside on a mission that day. This is one of the reasons for the tragedy of the base. The inner core shaped the body as it acquired the memory. It looks almost exactly the same as the boss. Even the filth not much different. This made it deceive many people. One of them is Hongren. I'm sure you are well aware of what happened later. Hundreds of people on the base, almost all are killed by the mother. The boss returned to the base as fast as he could after he woke up. It's a pity that it's still a step too late. Although the boss was a complete victim, not only lose the memory, also lost his home. But he always regarded himself as a sinner. The vast majority of survivors on the base were unaware of the incident. They don't know the relationship between the mother and the boss.
The boss indeed seldom mentions this matter.
Because there is still hope of survival. The boss's metamorphosis is entirely due to the mother's withdrawal of memory. Just take back the filth and memories that belong to him. The process of the mutation can then be completely halted. But the boss doesn't want others to know about this matter. From the moment the base was destroyed, he had no intention of keeping himself alive.
How did you come to know these things?
Because I am closely related to my mother's body. You are also. The boss's contact with the core gave birth to the mother body, and the mother body split you apart. It may be a means of self-help when the mother is awake, or it could be the boss's memory's rejection of what the mother did. I'm not sure what the mother's purpose was, but it left me inside you. As a derivative who has witnessed the beginning and end of the story, my meaning is to help you sort out the truth. Trust the boss and trust everyone. Don't be defeated by filth. Never let your beliefs waver in the slightest. Always be yourself. You are Cheems.
Have everyone recovered.
Am I fine now?
Me too.
Xiao Wu, are your hands shaking?
I'm still a little nervous. At times like this in the past, I would probably joke around to ease the atmosphere. But this time it's different. Since seeing the mother's body, this feeling of fear has been lingering in my heart. I feel like I'm going to die here.
I can understand your feelings. It's not easy to face death, but don't be afraid. We are all here. Nothing can break us down. Even the mother's body is not allowed.
Don't be too nervous, Xiaowu. The mother's body is not as terrifying as you imagine. There is no need to deify it either. It's just a very ordinary person. Your strength has all been tested by time. Believe in yourself.
Yes, we've been through a lot of things until now. For more than 2 years, we haven't been defeated by any difficulties. What could be done before can surely be done now. Not to mention, at that time we will still have to rely on your ability. You are usually so casual and carefree. Don't lose heart at critical moments.
I'm nervous. It's not that I'm scared anymore. Just now I just wanted to tell everyone a joke to relax. But I really can't put it into words.
It doesn't matter. Actually, I also very nervous. But it's so much better to finish this conversation with everyone.
Me too. My hands stopped shaking when I said that. Sure enough, people can't hold it in.
Do you have anything else to say?
Although I know I shouldn't set a goal now, but I still couldn't help it. After we clean up the mother body, I must tell you a particularly funny joke.
Then I'll have to wait patiently.
Since everyone has almost recovered, it's also time to go up. Pack up your own equipment and weapons. Get ready to set off.
Perhaps you should be relieved. I'm still at this stage at present. After my original body revives, this scene is likely to be much more bloody.
As long as I can kill you completely, even if it meant going to hell, I would be more than willing.
I'm actually looking forward to that day. Disappointed with you all. If it weren't for the existence of Cheems holding me back, you should have done it some time ago. I'll kill you all.
Well done. Your support came at just the right time. Help me trap it again for a while.
Leave the rest to me. This kind of work that traps others is what I'm best at. Hit by an attack of this magnitude, the mother should not come out in a short time.
Hard to say. Its current physical strength should be stronger than blasting. Our attacks are hard to cause effective damage, and from the very beginning, it had no desire to attack, always on the defensive passively. This is very abnormal. It seems to be buying time as well.
It doesn't look like it's going to use all its strength just yet. But even that is an exaggeration. The filth of this body is clearly from the blast mutants, but the sense of oppression they give people is completely different. When I initiate assimilation, my mind tends to move toward the mutant. The filth of this body has been trembling all the time. I couldn't get the thought of escape out of my mind. I'm not sure if this is the suppression by the mother as the superior, but my intuition tells me I'm afraid things won't be that simple.
The doctor is right. Mother's body must be able to sense Cheems' aura, but it did not choose to stop the boss and the others. The body is. Can the mere arrival of consciousness produce such a dramatic change? Our aim is to obtain the core of the mother body, since it dares to ignore the boss and the others so unscrupulously. Does this mean that there is no core at all on the main body's side? Just like the twin mutant in the past, the core has been moved away. This clone is the true essence in the real sense.
It seems that the Matrix seems to have told you the whole story. Boss, do you actually know it? There has always been a solid connection in our consciousness. So many things do not require verbal communication. You should be able to feel it too. Indeed, from the moment you left, the mother's spirit suffered irreversible harm. Its body began to be unable to accommodate the original filth. To maintain one's own condition, the mother body chose to completely extract its core, and in the form of derivatives into the body of the intelligent variant. This is why the blast variant suddenly disseminates into the mother. Now this body, isn't it just an empty shell without a core? Right, here there is only the complete filth of the mother's body. We were all deceived by it. From the moment I saw my clone, I began to have doubts. A normal parasite has no way to rewrite a biological filth at all. But to be on the safe side, I still decided to come down and have a look. The result was just as I expected. This place is indeed just a bait. Since there is no core here anymore, what's the use of the body? It's useful to me, but not to you. Your top priority is to keep your consciousness clear before we obtain the core of the Matrix. You can't even directly participate in this battle. Once you are absorbed by the mother's body, all our efforts will be completely in vain. But the mother is trickier than the smart mutant. If there were no me... Do you still remember this thing? This is... that thing you took away in the basement. Well, this is a very pure and vast amount of filthy energy. The mutant underground can't absorb the filth of so many creatures. It wants to go out and hunt the core of other intelligent mutants, but it is also afraid of the existence of its mother. In order not to let this filth fade away, it deliberately sealed the filth through experiments. This one thing is enough to make up for my memory loss, and within this entity lies a part of my past filth. After both of these items have been fully retrieved, Mother and I, only the undead endlessly. Just to be on the safe side, I'll hand over this part of the reagents to you. Next, you may be faced with the full form of the Matrix. Be extremely careful.
It's even more exaggerated than I imagined.
The situation is a bit off.
It's too late to hide. Everyone take the time to protect yourself. Use all the abilities that can be used for defense.
The power of the explosion was terror. Xiao Wu, what's wrong with your arm?
The shield failed to withstand the final impact. This half-arm was vaporized by the heat.
My body was also ruined. The situation is a bit beyond expectations. If this explosion is taken as the unit of measurement, every attack by the mother has the potential to be fatal.
The first wave of resin has arrived ahead of time. There can be no more delay.
Yes, Xiaowu has already been injured. Hongren didn't wake up either. The boss and the others haven't arrived yet. We must be able to get enough time for someone else.
I understand what you mean.
Is not right.
My powers were suppressed as I approached the Matrix. Fortunately, the doctor's support was timely.
Doctor?
This guy is really tricky. It can suppress the filth of nearby creatures and temporarily disable abilities. Unless it has a strong adaptability to pollution, resolutely won't be able to melee combat.
Boss, you finally come!
You've done enough already. Leave the rest to me. It's been such a long time, Matrix.
It's another large-scale attack. Everyone be careful.
The situation is very pessimistic. The zombie horde has arrived near the mother. They will be dragged down by the tide of corpses sooner or later.
The real threat isn't the zombie horde. It's the two derivatives hidden in the intelligent variant. The current mother is only a third of the full state. is already quite a strain for the people at the base. Once the mother body acquires complete filth, everyone has no way out but death.
Does that mean we have to get it done quickly?
Remember what I said earlier in the basement. Our group of intelligent variants made by the mother system. All the memories are stored in the nest in the city center. It is it that maintains our consciousness, just like a huge server.
So you mean...
Just completely destroy the lair. The memory of these intelligent mutants will be completely disconnected from the body, even if they can still move normally by then. It's no different from being a walking corpse.
Wait a moment. Aren't you also one of these intelligent mutants? And so is Holland. You have stayed in City C for so long. Many memories have been grafted onto the nests. Destroying the nest would mean...
That's right. Holland will lose most of his memory. My consciousness will also completely collapse. Become a mutant that can be seen everywhere on the streets.
Aren't you afraid?
From the moment one becomes a mutant, I'm already a dead person. Not to mention, I was able to see those old friends at the base again. I feel that I have lived my life well enough.
We had already discussed it when we were at the base. Some things always have to be paid for by someone, just like everyone at the base. As for asking me if I'm scared or not, it would be a lie to say that one is not afraid, but I still owe Cheems a favor that I haven't paid off, so I have no reason to escape.
Frog, this is...
Sorry, Cheems. I can't stay here with you any longer either, although the boss has been constantly reminding me. Unless it is a critical moment, otherwise the third injection should not be given. But I really can't stand it. Everyone is clearly facing the risk of death. What qualification do I have to guarantee them? The real protagonist is you. Cheems, please forgive my selfishness. From the moment of the first injection, I made up my mind. In those last 10 minutes, I cannot accept the sacrifice of anyone.
Looks like the potions in the basement worked pretty well. Hong Ren has been able to hurt the mother after use.
Don't approach this egg. Something is wrong. All the filth from the mother's body has condensed inside. original exaggeration. It seems to know that its mental condition won't last long, ready to throw the dice with the last ounce of sanity.
Mental pollution again, and it's also extensive. Although I can temporarily resist this degree of attack, but what others say. The frog and the doctor were quite stable, but the boss's situation is not optimistic. He has been struggling all along. The mother can't be left alone like this anymore. Frog, stay away quickly. This guy has become stronger again. The sword hold too long.
It looked as if they had been fully assembled. It's time to carry out the plan. This form of the mother hastens the fall of the spirit. It should be just a whisker away from collapse. We must act before the mother gets out of control. Fortunately, the boss deliberately kept this filth. Just let it block the mother's attack. Then we have a chance to get the core.
What a pity. It was so hard for us to finally meet. The result is not even a few words to say goodbye. Is there anything else you want to say before you leave? I'll try my best to convey it for you, if I can still remember it by then.
There's no need to convey it anymore. As an intelligent variant, I was never qualified to leave a last word. What I want to say, or all I can say, it's all in here.
Twin variant's core has been a convert to giant variants. It is one of the keys for us to break the deadlock. The Matrix never expected this. A giant mutant that even it cannot control, but can be Twin's special ability, and it is artificially controlled. Is it over like this? The core of the mother body, was it just spun off like that? The moment my knife slashed at its body, just like slicing open tofu. It's even easier than blasting mutants. That's not right. I always feel that something is wrong. Is the mother's body so fragile? The previous body, I remember completely ignoring the delay of time. The feature of ignoring pollution adaptability should not work on it. Then the skill just now, how did it affect it?
You're finally here. I've waited for you for a long time. Cheems.
The Matrix seemed to be looking forward to my arrival. Since I appeared, it's almost as if I've given up resistance. Let us be at our mercy. This is really too abnormal. What was the mother's motivation for doing so? Has the core been tampered with? As the boss described earlier, the mother's spirit was on the verge of collapse the moment I separated. Even being a derivative can only temporarily halt progress. A revived mutant on the verge of a mental breakdown after seeing me. It chose to give up its own body and gave up the core. Does that mean maybe this core more dangerous than the mother itself?
I was a lot more aggressive then than I am now. Give up half of the core that it could directly. Is decisive.
My body could hardly move. The womb's filth has completely suppressed our power. What on earth is the origin of this planet? The amount of filth supplied can be so huge. Is this core reserved for me? Things start to go wrong. The plan was seen through by the mother body. It wants to assimilate me directly.
What on earth is this again? Why did a giant mutant suddenly pop out? It's a bit creepy. I always feel like this variant is similar to what I've seen before. It seems completely different. Hope Cheems and the others will be safe and sound.
What the fuck is this? Why did the Matrix suddenly become like this?
My time with Cheems was taken advantage of by the Matrix. It has full control over our abilities when connected to the planet.
So how did this thing get out?
The mother body divides its core into two parts. Half was forcibly implanted into Cheems. The other half gave up consciousness altogether. It merged with one's own physical body. Plus, that planet supplies almost an endless supply of filth. Form a monster of this scale.
Does it still have consciousness?
There's nothing left. The mother's body was originally for maintaining consciousness. Just cut off the connection with the planet because it was in its mental state at that time. It's simply impossible to sustain such a huge amount of filth.
It fits such a troublesome form. It's not even the complete form.
The memory of the mother's body is inherently incomplete. It has no possibility of recovering to a complete form. It probably tried to eat Cheems on its own filth at first, but the ability we demonstrated exceeded its expectations. Realized that we can't be solved in a short time, the mother simply placed her hope of resurrection on Cheems. As for the other half of the core, it seems that they want all of us to die here.
You can take the others and run. Monsters of this magnitude can't be solved anymore.
There's no escape. The mother giving up consciousness has almost no filth reserve limit. It will eat up all living things on the earth, just like that planet in the sky.
You're right about that. That guy has already started eating the mutants.
This form of the mother body completely follows instinct. It should give priority to eating the mutants with higher reserves of filth.
What about Cheems? There is half of the mother's core in his body. That is no small number, although the body has not yet started to absorb it. But I feel it won't last long. To be honest, except for the frog and that giant mutant, I have a feeling that no one here can resist the Matrix's attack. The pollution adaptability of this thing is almost unlimited. Our abilities are almost shattered at the slightest touch.
The only hope lies with Cheems. What we can do for him, just try to make the most of the time. I have entered the inner world many times, but this was the worst time. The peaceful world of the past hardly exists anymore. There is no quiet space either, nor had the library. There was only a noisy environment that was almost suffocating. Is this the world inside the mother's core? Just as the doctor said, the existence of filth is inseparable from memory. Essence of our mutation is that filth has replaced the brain. Those who died due to mutations, their filth will flow into the air as their bodies die. We will eventually absorb this filth, become a part of our body. This might be the origin of those strange dreams. Of course, most of them are not pleasant. Dreams often contain innumerable cries, endless blood. Every moment a different memory flashed before my eyes. I can't even tell the difference. Which memories are mine? What is somebody else's memory? The filth of a person's lifelong memory. It can probably only condense into an entity the size of a coin. The planet in the sky. How many lives have been taken away exactly? Consciousness is becoming increasingly blurred and confused. I'm already unable to distinguish things clearly. Everyone began to become both familiar and strange. It seems that I know them, yet it seems that I don't. A lot of people seem to have been eaten by me. I have the memories of those who have died, just like experiencing it personally, even though I'm still struggling to hold on. But there is one thing I have to admit. I really want to eat more and more.
The situation of Cheems doesn't look very optimistic. His filth is getting closer and closer to the Matrix, and the volume of filth is rising rapidly. It's already very close to the level of the explosive variant. If this continues, the mother's body will soon set its sights on us. Boss, can your time and abilities still be utilized?
It's basically unusable. The filth of this region is completely suppressed by the mother.
What about you, Doctor?
To be honest, it's very difficult for me to even maintain this form now. I guess it won't last long either.
Wait, the Matrix seems to be coming towards Cheems. An attack is coming. Everybody get out of the way. In those last 10 minutes, I cannot accept the sacrifice of anyone.
Comrade, if Cheems still doesn't wake up later, take the others and run as fast as possible.
What are you going to do?
My body also has a small amount of core. It's a drop in the bucket, but this might be helpful.
Are you crazy? Take the core, you'll die directly.
I haven't not crazy since variation. But this is the last time. Take care of the others for me. They still need you. The core of the Matrix seemed to have merged with me. Another part of the boss's memory has been completed. From graduate school to the year in which the change occurred, I finally remembered. So the boss had gone through so many things back then. No wonder memories are filled with hostility. Just like I am now. Except for Holmgren, the people at the base, that memory of the mother's body seemed unfamiliar to them. Just like an insignificant person, one can die at any time. Yeah, it seems so. Why do I have to spend so much time to save the people who and I were strangers? Why do you think they don't know you at all? You are? Boss? Why are you here? Just like the mother body, I have also placed my core within you. Why did you do that? To save you. You seem more and more confused. What exactly are you? I am you and you are me. What's there to distinguish here? I am a part of your memory. That's all. Do you still remember what I said before? The consciousness of the core is not affected by memory. When you are isolated from inside the mother, your mind is already set. Not the boss, nor the parent company. It's Cheems. From the moment of its birth, you will live as an independent person. What you see, what you hear, what you feel are the most living proof of being a person. How can the 25-year-old boss's memory be rewritten? His story will never overlap in base. But Cheems can, because you're really a company with him now. Stories about everyone in memory. It's all about you and them. Base what you never met a stranger. They are your most reliable support. Be firm in your own existence. Cheems, when you can truly master this core, then you will have the power to protect everyone. This is a gift and a curse, but there is no need to fear it, because we believe in you. So, please also believe in yourself.
It seems that you are waiting for me. From the moment you parted ways, I've been waiting for you all along.
Waiting for me to merge into your body?
No, I've given up on this idea. After losing all that filth, my consciousness is no longer in a daze at last. I have no hostility towards you now.
Then what are you waiting for me for?
I want to tell you something. Do you know the origin of that planet in the sky?
Have a vague idea. This core seems to be the foundation of the entire planet.
Yes, the whole planet is filthy because of the last core. It completely queer as he drew near to the earth. The filthy flesh began to crumble, so part of him through the atmosphere to the earth. This is the direct cause of the mutation, and its consciousness is completely broken. The core has returned to its original form, waiting for the arrival of the next host. You probably know the rest.
What are you telling me these things for?
To put an end to certain things. I hope you can fully master the filth on that planet. This might be the obsession of the mother with the planet. It might also be the boss's memory of this concern. I hope you can solve this problem.
No special instructions are needed. Whether you mention it or not, I will definitely solve this matter. They have helped me so much. It's time for me to take responsibility now.
Come on, everyone! The boss is awake!
What's going on? Am I still alive? How are the others doing?
Everyone is living well. Is there basically nothing serious with everyone?
Just now Cheems came over and healed your wound. The same goes for the frog's injury. I really don't know how he managed to do it.
Where's that person now?
Already gone.
He said that for some special reasons. Can't stay here for a while.
That's it.
But before leaving, he left a sentence. I hope I can pass this on to you.
What did he say?
He said, I'm very sorry to leave in such a hurry, but there are some things I have to deal with now, so I can't celebrate with you all for the time being. When things come to an end, I will definitely be with you. Let's celebrate again. This guy is getting more and more serious. It's only been a few days. Become a look with you soon.
I'm actually quite happy. This proves between him and me. It's truly a tacit understanding.
My name is Cheems. It's a newcomer who has just arrived. During the days I came into this world, I got to know everyone at the base. Also encountered a lot of things. Most of these things are very dangerous and terrifying, but I'm still very grateful to them. It is they that fill every blank in my memory. They're the ones that make me have it, the chance to fight side by side with friends. Although the matter has come to an end, but I still have to run around for some things. For everyone's safety in the future. It's also for a better encounter in the future. In any case, do I have to be in this doomsday? Just keep on surviving for a while.